All right, everybody, we are back. I don't know what is going on with our stream. I think what it is transitioning. So I'm just going to keep rolling on, just the setup we got. And I'm not going to be transitioning views anymore because it looks like if I do too many transitions, it's bogging the system down. So, yeah, Mad Matt, totally agree. I don't know. Hey, Keith Cross, thanks for the update. Jinhu Dang wins Spanish Open. Hill. So just to update you guys here, last game, Adam Lutz took it down, tied it 5 apiece. And if we do go down, just please hop back on. We will finish the match. I'll keep going, putting it back up. And I don't think we'll go down again. I'm just not going to do any transitioning. I'm just going to let it kind of run with the view that you guys have. So unfortunately, no player cam or anything like that, or side break view. So when I say transition, I'm talking about like when I switch the views, I go from like one view to another view. I think that's where things are going wrong for some reason. So I'm just gonna keep it on this view and let it play out. If it goes down, I'll just, like I said, we'll get the stream up and running. The only reason why it takes me a few minutes is because I got to relabel everything, and it's just I can only type so fast. So just bear with us.
That was a tough break there for Steve. It was a nice cut. He just couldn't get it to fall.
Oh, it could be with the stormy weather. Maybe that has an effect on the equipment. I have no idea.
The sun's out.
The light is reflecting off Venus. Betelgeuse is getting bigger, so I could be going supernova. That could have something to do with it.
Yeah.
Came
All right.
nicely onto that 6-ball there.
Looks like Adam is gonna come out ahead here.
Well, it's gonna get a little tricky with the 7-8 because when he plays the 7-8, that 7 he's got to control the cue ball and the 7.
It should go right. He's lined up good. So like the cue ball's gonna come off soft on the top rail, and he should have, if he hits it soft enough.
Yeah, he should have a shot. Yeah, he's got the right angle to play the combo. So I was kind of alluring to, if he got on the other side of it, it gets weird. But
he's in the right position. But the problem is, again, speed is a huge factor here, because if he hits that too hard, the 7's gonna bounce too hard off the rail. So he's got to play this nice and soft.
There it is.
It's about perfect. Look at that.
Oh, yeah. Stop, and Bob's your uncle. I learned it from Kyle.
What?
You see, you never heard it either, huh?
Bob's your uncle?
Yeah. So Kyle Drake, he's from Arizona. He sits in the booth with me all the time, and he's like, yeah, man, 2, 3, stop on the 4, you get the 6, and Bob's your uncle.
There it is.
And I actually saw it in a movie the other day, and I always bring it up because I think it's the funniest thing. I'm like, what is with this Bob's your uncle thing? And then Kendall's like, yeah, Bob's your uncle. Like, I guess. Everyone else out in chat land can back me up. When everything's like 1, 2, 3, Bob's your uncle. But yeah, it's kind of a bummer the stream keeps going down because my goddaughter and son are watching today, and they're at the house, and it keeps going down, and I know Jenny is probably not restarting it every time. She's like, oh, we're going to go do something else. So that's for Adam's first lead of the game. So, yeah, started off down 2 or 4-1, 2-4. Yeah, so he's kind of battled his way back here.
I hate saying this, but I would actually hit this just hard enough to go after that 9, because it naturally goes down in the corner, and you'd still leave yourself with the 2-ball.
No.
But that's just me.
Yeah.
Did he?
He safetied himself.
I don't think he was even looking at that 2-ball.
He's got a jump on it.
Yeah.
That's yeah. I'm surprised he didn't hit that a little harder.
Going for 2 rails.
This is tough.
Um,
I really don't like where that 9-ball's sitting though. I think somebody's gonna play the 4 off of that 9 just to develop it. It's just in a funny spot. So I think that's the play. 2 up to the 3. And you try to get to the 4 and play the 4 off the 9. All right, here it is. 3 to the 4. I'm telling you, what do you think? Play it off the 9? I like playing it off the 9. The 4 ball.
you could, but I'd worry about the miss.
See, now it's going to be tough. Now you got to almost play it straight in. I don't know. I still play it off the 9, I think. I just don't like where that 9 ball's sitting. This is just natural shape out to the 5 here. 5 to the 6 could get a little tricky.
That's exactly what he did.
I can see the future. Yeah,
So
5 to the 6 is just going to be tricky.
I think he's just going to go for 1 rail. He's looking at leaving himself
I
enough
play,
room.
I play safe. You just lock it right onto the 8, send that 5 over to the left side of the table. Because 5 to the 6 is just no good path there.
I think there is, if he can just play this soft and 1 rail, and he can get between the 7 and the 9.
It's a small window, and does he get there? He got there.
And that's what I was looking at.
Yeah, but it's such a
And
small
it
window.
still barely got it. He might have to actually come off the rail in order to make this.
That's what I'm saying. It's just such a small window.
Yeah, he's gonna have to come off the rail. This is a tough shot.
I wonder if that's what it might be too, the replay button, like holding all these videos. Maybe that's what's bogging the stream down. Got too many replays saved. Let's talk to Chris about it. All right, needs to come with a good shot here. If he comes off the rail, it does kind of go naturally to play the 7 in the side. Just, pocket speed here.
I think he's going to give it enough speed to come to the other side of the 7.
Well, you got to come to the other side of the 7 to play it in the side.
I mean, I think he's going to hit it a little harder than you'd think. Come back 2 rails. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, let's see what happens here. So what do you think? He's going to have to cut this in, somehow maybe come 3 rails to get back on the shape with the 7, coming around the 8. Or 2, that works.
That's really good.
Yeah, he's in good shape. He might take this one down here.
Yeah, you really don't like to play it past the pocket, but I don't think you got much of a choice here. I think you roll up and play it past the pocket, or even on the side if it goes. Yep, all the way down.
Okay, Steve coming back, making it 6-6. Tied up once again on a race to 11. Got a bit of a nail biter going back and forth here.
You know what else it could be? We got so many viewers, we're breaking the internet. That's what it is.
I think that's exactly right.
Speaking of viewers, if you guys want to help us out, all we ask is like and share, and anything that the stream makes gets donated to our junior program, which our founder and CEO Kendall Cook is heading up. I forget what it's called, but there's a certain thing for charity, like a 499 LC or whatever it is. It's a licensed charity where we have a CEO, a treasurer, and all that stuff. And that's right. I still got to write the mission statement for it because you need a mission statement, and we are going to need.
Steve not happy with the break there, but I mean he really smashed it. Just no reward. It's a good break.
I forgot all about. I got to do that. Well, Kendall, if you're out there listening, I totally forgot about it, but I will get right back on top of it. Get that done. All right. Kind of got to slow roll this ball to get to the 3 here. And then 3 to the 4 is up there. That works. I mean, this is an outable rack here. As long as you play your cards right. It's a pretty key shot here, though. Can't hit it too hard.
Oh, it's a good shot. Just couldn't get it to fall.
And the only thing that's left here is a kick shot. Unless you want to play this nice little Massey shot. Kendall loves that shot. He'd spin it right around his 3. I think I'd probably do the same.
Yeah, Steve's been on his game with his bank shots and his kick shots. This is pretty natural to go in, but
Got it. Nope.
didn't get a piece of it.
Ball in hand for Adam.
I'm surprised. Steve's been really kind of nailing his bank shots and kick shots here. So Adam knows he's got to somehow get a decent angle on that 3 to bring that cue ball to the other end of the table. Almost gave it too much, but looks good. Now for the really tricky part. It looks like he might have to come almost 2 rails, so he's going to have to try to slice this in with a bit of bottom left and just the right speed. This is going to be a very tricky shot for him to leave for the 4 ball.
Well, it's natural, 2 rails if you put, if you pull back. If you go forward, you got to put a little inside on it to miss the 5.
But it's hard with that kind of a cut to get it over to the rail. That's just it. So he's got to hit this. Well, he got the shot, and I think, did he get that 6 ball out of the way?
Nope. He's hooked.
Not quite.
So I was just looking at the stream runtime right now. So it looked like our 2 outages went at an hour and 3, hour 15 minutes, something like that. So we'll see what happens here as the stream progresses. But like I said, folks, appreciate you guys jumping back on. If we go out, we'll be back up within like 5 minutes or so. What's he trying to do here? Is he trying to slide off the rail by 5?
I'm not sure. I think he's going for the jump cue here, and I think he's just going to try to hit that 4. If he gets a piece of it, it could go in.
Yeah, this is so close. Well, he only has to jump half a ball here, but it's so close that it's going to be tough.
Oh, my goodness, that didn't work out the way he planned.
All right, so with the ball off of the table, Steve's got ball in hand, and the only thing he's got to deal with here is not much. I mean, the 8 goes, so maybe it does not go. He might choose to bust this 8-9 up right now.
No, I think you're right. I think the 8 goes.
Maybe here he chooses. Oh no, it's gonna be tough to do it now.
I think he's going to stop this right at the 5, and now is his opportunity once he gets the 6 in the side to break those out. But he didn't. He's going to take the 6, then the 7, and then maybe come back for that 8 ball. I think he does see it in the top right corner once he gets the 6 and 7.
Yeah, but it's a small window. I don't know. We'll see.
So he's got the angle to come off the top rail and back down again. Or does he? He's actually pretty straight on. This might be a drawback shot. Yeah, he's going to just draw this back.
He's got a shot at it.
Yeah.
So this is the shot outside. Like, is it on the 9? Is it hooked on the 9? It's hard to. If I had the over,
I'm pretty sure he can, because he planned on getting it that way. I'm pretty sure he can see it.
Just the up and down speed here is going to be kind of critical. Because when the 9 is, you got to pick a side and go as far to that side as you can. So if he wants to go to the right side of the 9, you really got to go. If you're going to come to the left side, you got to come to the left side. The hard part is.
Oh no, he rattled it out of there. So once again, Adam gonna try to take the lead here. Should not prove to be too difficult. He's just got to bring that cue ball back a little bit off the rail.
It is hanging in the pocket a little. This could be a little weird. You believe it or not, you could get funny on the 9 here if you do something crazy.
He's giving it top English, so I'm yeah. They played that pretty good.
But that's what I mean. See how I got funny on it?
Yeah, I mean, I probably would have played that a little differently. I would have tried to stop it, sort of.
Well, there's like literally 10 different ways to play that shot.
Right.
And, 8 of them are wrong. I don't know. Like,
this shot here is my nemesis. I can't take this shot without scratching in the side.
You can't take a shot, period,
Shush.
without scratching. Don't open up that door. He's playing it in the side.
No, he's not. Oh, man. Get that player cam up, please.
I can't. Yeah, I don't want to transition. It's just the equipment is being not friendly today.
Well, Adam not happy with that one.
Was not taking any chances with that one.
I am pretty certain that we are going to play 21 games here.
On our way.
A lot of back and forth in this race. So these guys are matched up pretty good. We'll see who comes out with the win here.
Kyle Commando Drake out on the table in front of us right now. Still in the 8-ball tournament. All right, Steve to break. Ooh, had some
Wow.
power in that one.
Definitely no reward because he
Oh,
got
my
nothing on that one ball right now.
God.
That was just like that last break. I told you he really smashes them.
Yeah, probably see a push shot here. But what's the push here? See, I like the safe play here. I mean, you could bank this one in, but I like just banking it right up close to the pocket. Oh, maybe you do just bank it in. Huh? You could bank this in the side as well. I mean, there's a few different things you could do here.
I think he's going to try to roll down and get that 4 in.
Nope, tried to bank it in the side.
Let's see. He's got the 2, the 3.
3 opens up to 7-9.
Yeah.
Got to do that.
Maybe a slight challenge coming back for this 5 ball.
That's good speed there. It's good. It's going to work.
So you think bottom right and just draw this back for the 5? Or
No, he's going to have to go top, heavy, and left off the top rail. I don't think he can draw into these balls. Yeah, he had to use the rail.
I'm sorry. I thought he was on the 4 ball. So he's on the 4 ball now, and he's straight on. So I don't know if he's happy about that because yeah.
Yeah, he's trying to manufacture a little bit of an angle there to get to the 5. When you do that, you really got to account for the deflection and very, very tough shots to make.
So what do you think? A little safe play behind the 7 and the 9?
That's what I'm looking at. I mean, you could bank the 4 down, but then what do you do with the 5?
Yeah.
And your 7 is tied up to the 9. So your best bet is really playing safe above the 7 here, I think. You find your way out of a rack like this, you do not belong in Jesters. All right, tables open up now. It's going to be a little tricky here to hold for the 5, though.
I don't know what he's going to do here. Might just decide to try to bank this one too. He's good. Steve is good at his bank shots.
Banks are normally closed on Sunday, but yeah. Yeah, the key to making this shot is making sure the cue ball doesn't get funny behind the 7-9 or getting in front of it and you're shooting over it.
Yeah, I think like if I were to take this shot, it would be some real hard bottom left to try to come off that rail in front of the 7 and the 9.
The problem with taking a shot with anything, I mean, anytime you're putting English on the ball, you're changing the dynamic of the shot, right? So it's just there's so much, distance between the ball and the cue ball, and then the object ball in the pocket. God,
He
hit
played
it
that just right.
good, played it good.
That's just what I was kind of thinking about in my head. I even opened up that 7 and 9 a little bit, so he's got a good leave.
Yeah, this is just natural. Just focus on your speed here. Should come right
There
towards
you
the
go.
7.
So a little bit of a stop play here. Well, he's going to have to hit this just about.
He could play this in the same pocket. Just come right across.
Yeah, come back to the other side of the table there for the 9.
Yeah. Yeah, if you try to hold it, you could lock right up on the 9 or
Right.
something weird. You put a stroke on it, I think it's the way you go. Uh-oh, he clipped the 9, though. That's not going to... Yeah, you got to avoid the 9.
So he's going to probably try to go the length of the table here with this. Oh, he's playing a save. Not happy with it at all.
Yeah, it's going to leave a shot all the way down.
Uh-oh.
Well, those shots get a little tricky when the object ball and the cue ball are like right on top of each other. And he left a lot of distance here. This is not an easy shot. Man, I think you got to come to the bottom right pocket here. Yeah, I think that's where he's going.
Yeah, with the cue ball that close to the rail, you're forced to give it some top English, and it puts you right in scratch territory, no matter where you go. So you got to figure out a way to get an angle on that ball to make it in either corner pocket and avoid scratching. So this is a very difficult shot to make without scratching.
And the bank is always, another option, but still tough.
So he's going to the bottom right.
Well, that's going to take Steve to 8 here. And don't forget, folks, I'm going to leave the stream running because I think we are going to go to the wire. But 4:30, we got a pretty good match coming up. We got Kyle and MH.
MH is playing?
MH is playing after this. Yeah, we got Kyle Goebel and MH Penglase coming up next. That's going to be a great match. Both really strong players. See if he changed up his break a little
I
bit.
noticed that.
He was going straight at it, and now he took about a half a diamond over.
Nothing dropped. Looks like
He dropped the ball.
did he? Oh, he did.
Yeah. You start with 9 if there's 8 left on the table. Some went bye-bye.
Yeah. So what do you think? It looks like maybe a carom or into the 7
Probably just play the combo.
or combo.
Yeah, because naturally the 1, you're going to have a shot on it. after if you make it.
Looks like you got a combo again.
Yeah, this one's a little trickier though because you got to play that pocket speed. You got to keep the one in front of the pocket. And then hopefully you get a decent angle on the one to get to the two on your next shot. This is gonna be a little. This could be funny.
Just missed it.
Yeah, no great shot. You almost think about playing safe here. I mean, even if you make the one, you ain't getting to the two. So
I think he's gonna call the 7.
Yeah, I mean, I think you just send the table up and there you go, play safe just like this. Ooh.
Nice bank shot.
Yeah, but look at you.
Ain't got nothing on the 2, but he could bring the 2 back into the 7.
4's in the way.
I disagree with that. I think he's going to get right past that 4. Or not.
I hate to say it, but since we're on the live stream.
Well, I think he could have gotten past that 4.
All right, Adam, looking at the side pocket here. It's a tough shot.
Adam really getting stuck with these banks a lot.
All right, there is a shot after if he makes it. Uh-oh, he's going to fluke it in.
I didn't think he didn't want that to go in.
No, not at all. This is a rough table, man. This is the roughest rack of the match here.
Not an unfamiliar situation for Steve here.
Got the hit.
Got the hit.
And put him in jail.
Yeah.
Maybe. No. Think there is a look at the 2 here. Possibly. All right, gonna leave a shot on the 2 for Steve here. And
this is another one of those shots where it's hard to see if he can get what he needs on that 2 to get past that 8 ball.
Yeah, he's got a little bit of angle.
Looks pretty good.
The challenge is he's got to play that window between the 4 and the 8. Can he get there? Nope. You're right. The 8's a beach ball. Yeah, even if he came up higher, he's running right into it.
See, again, he can try to play that kick and try to get the combo out of the 5 and 7. If he gets around the 4 ball, which also is out there like a beach ball.
He'll come 2 rails into the 3.
I think he's going to try to just come back and...
No, just 1 rail.
So he's got the 3 in the side. And then maybe come around the other side to the 4.
This is just a rough rack.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, it's like it doesn't matter what happens.
That was a great shot right there.
That's looking better now.
Yeah. So Adam shouldn't have much trouble cleaning this up. Got the 5, 7, then the 5. Leave himself for the 8.
Yeah, he's got to leave the 5 in the pocket, though. Here he goes. That's good. Ooh, I don't.
He's not happy with that. He probably wanted to get a little bit more out into the table.
Yeah. Thought he would try to spin up to the 8 and the side. This is
Still in okay shape. He should be able to get this.
he's got to take the long shot here. Thing is, this is missable. Yep, missable. It's on the rail there. So I was curious, why didn't he try to spin up to the play that 8 and a side, and it's just a stop shot to the 9 from there. But this is going to be just natural here to get nice and close to the 9. All right, to get to 9. So Adam did a lot of work to get back in the match, and now he just lets Steve pull ahead, 3 games. It's only 2 away from the hill, so Adam's got to step on the gas again here.
Yeah, I think these last couple games, his frustration's been growing a little bit, and that can get to you when you're playing this game.
What? No way. Frustration and pool? All the time.
Yeah, gotta try to do your best to set those emotions aside and focus on the game, but that's the hard part of this game.
It is because, things could be going your way, and then all of a sudden you couldn't buy a free shot. It's just the mental aspect of this game is just tough. Me and Kendall were talking about it earlier. One day everything's going right, you're playing good, you're feeling good on every shot, and then the next day you just what am I doing? Where did it go?
Yeah, pool. It's like a terrible drug. You don't even like it, but you always come back for more.
Well, golf is like the same way. It's one shot. And when you go out golfing, well, for players like me, my caliber, you hit one good shot, but that's the one that keeps you coming back. Pool is similar to you play really good multiple games together, and it just keeps you going.
It looks like he's looking at the combo here for the 4-ball.
Tough shot. It's kind of sitting funny.
Lined up for it if you hit the 1-ball right.
Hit it good. He hit that really good.
Almost double kissed it in.
Oh,
too.
when it goes.
It went. Look at that. That should boost his attitude a little bit. Nice. Caught a break.
That's where I like to go to the other player cam.
Nice shot to leave himself on the 2 there. Shouldn't have a problem with the 3. Got a good angle on the 5 after that.
See, this is where you got to keep your eyes from getting big, because you can start to see the out here.
Right.
It's there, and you just got to focus on making 1 ball at a time. This happens to players. It happens to me all the time. I'm like, oh my God, I see the out. And then,
yeah, so he's going to come off the table just a little bit for the 3. And this is tough because I think he wanted to come back a little more to leave himself for that 5. So we'll see what he does here.
Perfect. Well, getting 5 to the 6, he's going to end up using that 5 as a kind of a stopper. He'll play the 3, take the 5, and kind of bump the 7 a little bit maybe. Unless he decides to roll into the 5. I don't know why he moved the furniture.
He's going for the win.
No.
This is it right here.
You got to be really careful if you're going to do that.
I think he's going to, because even if he misses, that 5 is going to wind up on the side, right against the rail. Oh, he went right past it. I didn't even see the shot there.
That's what I was saying.
On the screen, it did not look like it went past that 9. I don't know why.
You need glasses.
I'm wearing my glasses.
Oh, my God. What are those things?
These are my glasses.
How thick are those? You got 2 sets of glasses on.
Oh, no.
You got 2 sets of glasses. Oh my god.
Yeah. This is my first prescription. Oh, that's the sunglass frame here. These are the.
I'll see if you're as blind as I am. No wonder you can't play pool. You never shoot with your glasses on.
They throw me off. And I didn't think you could be uglier. I was wrong.
Close to mine. M News Supkiss laying it down in the chat, keeping it real as always. Sometimes I read them, sometimes I don't.
Man, was that
Supkiss,
EM Subkiss?
you make me laugh
How
sometimes.
How do you really feel? All right, so Steve taking it to 9
10
or 10.
I think that's on the hill.
Yeah.
Well, so Adam's got to do something he has not done this match, and that's win 4 in a row.
Chip in a chair. Chip in a chair.
I'm sorry, 5 in a row. He's 5 in a row to take down our current Jester. I'm not playing poker.
It was an analogy.
Your analogies are horrible.
You be quiet.
Get out of the booth.
You're just jealous. It's obvious. You don't read me, he says. Eh? Hey.
It's she. Subkiss is she.
She, sorry.
Yeah, she's... I read all your chats, Subkiss. What are you talking about?
Does this make him a hillbilly? I mean, I guess. Especially if his name was Billy. Then
Well, we'd have to go with it if his name was Bill, yeah. I have to stick that one in the bank. Nothing on the break. And a mess at the table.
yeah. Little conglomeration over there by the side pocket. That's going to be
Got a chance to go into it
Interesting.
right now, maybe.
so this is a simple 2-5-8 combo up in the bottom right corner.
Play safe. Just
If
tap
he hits it even mildly hard, it goes, well,
yeah,
there's the save.
that's a great safe because it develops the table. There was
Right.
another safe where it really wouldn't have developed the table at all. So that
And,
was
yeah, and Steve is really stuck on this one. I mean, he's got to try to kick it. That's his only shot. So he's going to try for the kick, maybe make it. I mean, it's not impossible. It made uglier stuff. I think you get ball in hand twice on that shot.
Negatron. All right. 2, 3 goes. Where's the 4 ball? 3 to the 4. Okay. 5. Decent. 5 to the 6. Okay.
It's going
As
to be
long
a
as-
strange pattern here.
Yeah, but I mean, as long as everything goes, got to make your shots. There's a way out here.
I'm almost looking at the 3-5 combo, just to get that 5 out of there.
I don't like that. Because the 4 to the 5 is pretty.
I kind of like it, and that's exactly what he's going to do. He's going to take this 2, follow it up, and then he's going to take the 3-5 combo.
Nope. He's going to take the 3 in the bottom right corner.
You listen here. I'm telling him what to do, and that's what's happening.
I hate to say it, but I'm right again.
Okay, fair enough. So we'll draw back to the 4, see if we can come back to the middle of the table for the 5, get a little bit of an angle on it for the 6. A
Ooh, he
little
rolled-
bit hard,
yeah.
but Now he's got a little running around to do here. So
Yeah, he rolled hard.
unless he just goes for the win right here, which is what I would do, because I'm crazy like that.
No,
Watch this.
just draw
Watch
back.
this. Bam, boom, missed it. Oh no, he's gonna have a spaz.
No way.
He didn't even scratch.
No, didn't
he doesn't
scratch.
see it. He's like, he thought he scratched.
Yes, I mean it did look like it.
Oh, that was fun. That was fun. He he just lost it on the table, and he's like, "Oh, I'm still in the game here."
Alex Peggy line. I'm still shooting.
He is kind of nippled up here with the with the 6 ball. He can't really get around to it. But man, that was a funny reaction to a good shot.
Dylan kind of laying down the path I laid out, but he just kind of ran past the 5 and made it tough to get to the 6. So yeah, he's in a bit of a pickle now. And I tell you what, he can't afford to give up ball in hand here because Steve will run this one. I mean,
Right.
it's a simple
Yeah, if he,
6-7 up.
I agree. If he
Yeah.
doesn't get a hit here, he might be. This might be the game. So he's looking at a 3-rail shot now.
3-rail come around. Oh, it's so tough.
So
I like-
what do you think about just shooting the cue ball into the corner pocket back into the 6?
I mean, Efron does it, so why not?
You know, I mean, there's that.
No, I think three rails around here is his best and only hope here. Or yeah, like Dylan is saying, you could try to get the 9 up to where like 7/8's at. You bank, try to tie something up. All right, this could be the shot of the match if it goes. I mean, wow, it's got a chance.
He's gonna get a hit out of it.
Nothing hit a rail.
I don't think that. Yeah.
Nothing hit a rail. Unless, I don't know, you guys let us know. You think it hit a rail?
I couldn't really see that.
I'm going to go to the overhead because
It didn't look like it, but I mean, where's he? Yeah.
maybe it did hit the rail. Oh, Adam might have another shot. I mean, Steve left himself tough here. Is he banking
Looks
the
like,
7?
yeah, it looks like he sees a piece of it, and if he does, look at that. Look at that shot.
Oh, no.
He's gonna hit it in twice. Oh, what just happened?
Oh, man. That was crazy.
Adam
right.
It's Adam coming to the table. Still in the game.
Adam with some life left in him. Take your time on this one. Yeah, Jeremy, you don't think it hit a rail either? I was going to say, I don't think anything hit a rail after contact. So, I think, ooh, did he just... Yeah, I think Steve would have had ball in hand starting off, but, I mean... Philip Liptak with the OP.
Op.
OP. The 75 different definitions of OP. All right. Adam trying to fight to stay in it. His opponent, Steve, our reigning Jester champion, on the hill. And this would make 5 weeks in a row. You know what I think? Break and run. Adam gets a break and run here.
Then he's got a chance. Got some play out of it. Got a couple down.
Oh,
no shot at the 1.
Got to go with a push shot here, I think. Yeah, Jeremy, I think you might be right. Lined up the 3-rail shot just to the wrong side of that first diamond. Philip agrees with you. Well, where are we approaching on time here? Getting to the end of the match. We are at 52 minutes on the second part of this match since our stream went down, and we have went down at 1 hour and 1 hour and 15 minutes. So
Did he just almost make an Efron shot there?
unfortunately, I'm not doing any replays just because I don't want the stream to end.
He went for the Z shot and he almost sank it.
Thomas Walchowski saying, "Come on, Adam."
Good save here. I think he's going to get one back in return, though.
Yeah.
Oh, left him with something in the side, maybe.
I don't know. It could be tough. All right. This is going to be tough here. Wow. Oh, no way.
Oh, he's not going to be happy
Come
about
on. How does that happen? You make a great shot, and, man.
that. It's the story of my life.
Okay, so great looking table here for Steve to finish things up. Let's see, is there a 5 ball on the table? So yeah, 2, 3, 6 is all right there. 6 to
Well,
the
he's
7.
got the 2, 3, 4, 6.
Oh, the 4. Okay, that's the 4.
So he's going to come back for the 4 right now, and he's going to be left with the 6 after that. So, yeah, he's got a pretty good run out here if he can get it to, keep it together. Should be all
So he's
right.
got to leave some angle here for the 4, but he didn't. So now
He's just going to park this right where the 4 is
Well,
to
see-
get back down the table for the 7.
I like trying to play the 6 in the same pocket so I could get down to the 7. But you could just roll forward here.
Yeah, he wants to leave somewhat of an angle. There you go.
Philip he's like, I always comment, I copy that dude from, I don't know what it is, but it's like, for cripe's sake, no way.
Oh, he's got a Canadian accent.
Well, no, you ever see that guy? He's in his garage all the time, and people do these like little life hacks. And
Yeah,
he's
I
in
know
the
what you're talking about.
yeah, it's just like, what? No way.
I know what you're talking about.
I don't think he's Canadian.
Uh-oh. Oh, look at this. Wait. Oh, man.
This is what
This
you
is
do
suffering right here.
to me. You do this to me. You'll miss a shot, and you'll hook me on the only ball on the table.
So let's see what happens here.
He's going airborne, I think. This would be a great shot. Oh, he mistake around it. Wow.
He just can't take any more of this. This is scratching. It's like every other few shots, it seems that cue ball just finds its way.
Yeah, Dylan says, what a save. Yeah. This could be curtains here. So for 5 weeks straight running, well, he's going forward, so funny things could happen here. Funny things could happen, but it's not. All right, Steve Lang, 5 weeks in a row. 1-9 ball to go.
Oh, what? He's torturing him. That's not fair. He's bringing Adam back to the table.
Wow.
Wow.
What just happened?
Adam's like, you're just messing with me, right?
It's like that scene from Karate Kid. He's like, should I take a point? Lose a point. Oh, man.
Adam's now going to make it his life mission to come back here and win this game.
Adam, you got to do it, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd have to keep the stream running.
Yeah, if Adam comes back to win this, Steve will never forget that 9-ball shot. Promise you that. That's unfortunate. Well, yeah, Adam's still in it. 8-11. Or wait, I'm sorry, 8-10.
Yeah, where do you see 11?
It's a race to 11. I thought that was the score. I mistaked it.
So how about them Bears?
They still have a football team there?
Yeah.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah, how about that?
Division champs this year.
I think I'm going to get one of them amazing Sunday sandwiches here.
Wow.
They got that, what's it? It's like the au jus and everything. The French dip.
I would get the turkey. They got an awesome turkey. So it's like
No,
their turkey club is
the
great.
French dip.
Oh.
That's what I want.
Get the jalapeno poppers. Those are amazing.
Maybe I will get both.
Bacon or wraps. Just delicious.
Maybe I'll get both. Maybe I'll get all three.
Well, M News, you might want to rewind back probably a few minutes because Steve Lang he missed a 9-ball for the match and allowed Adam back to the table to take it down. So 8-10, both players on a break. My brother Mike on his second break. How many breaks do you get? I'm all by myself again, talking to myself. But, yeah, I think after Steve missed that 9-ball, he had to go take a break. All right, so Adam coming back to the table. It's a break. Hey, well, if you could just get 2 more, we'll be hill. So you got to think one game at a time. I just really hope we don't freeze. All right, makes the ball. Has a shot on the 1. 2's sitting in front of the pocket. 3 could be tough. James, you might be right. I don't know. I tell you what, if you miss that 9-ball, it's gonna rattle you. I mean, could be a difference in the game. You never know. You just got to come back to the table and just forget about just erase that one out of your mind. But yeah, that's really frustrating when you shoot a ball for the match and hang it. Oh, that was a really nice shot there. It's going to come away with the shot on the 2. But Does he get one on the 3 after here? It all depends on if I don't think it goes by the 9, so he's almost got to play to either disturb it or come up with a safe after. He's going to get the hit. He's not. So now there is a safe here. Oh, I don't know. This is probably trickier than I'm thinking. But what I was thinking, you could brush the 3 off to the left or the right and the cue ball to the opposite side. You know, whichever way looks on the table a little bit better. Looks like he's going to try to push the 3 over to the right here. Oh, wow. He made it, but scratched. Adam with opportunity to take down another game here. As long as he can get 4 to the 6, he's going to have a good shot here. Balls are laid out pretty good. Just mind the pockets. You got to mind your pockets here. Cannot afford a scratch. Look at the angles he's on now. If he's drawn back, you could go into the side. Oh, he came awfully close to the side. Yeah, you got to be careful with your angles here. And he didn't get a good shot on the 6, so it's going to cost him. Unless he can make a great bank shot here. Just playing safe. See, that's going to leave a kick shot. And I don't know if you guys follow Steve on the stream, but 2 streams in a row, he's made kick shots to win the match. Literally, I mean, the guy's got a great kick game, so I would never want to leave this kick shot for Steve. I mean, when he comes with it, he comes with it. He didn't get that one. But yeah, I was telling him, so Adam just played safe, but he left Steve this kick shot. And like 2-3 weeks ago, or I think it might have been his first stream, he was left a kick shot and he just drilled it.
Yeah.
And then ended up winning. And then the following week, same thing. Somebody played a safe, left him the kick shot, drilled it, ended up winning the game.
So then Adam with a good opportunity to close it within 1 game. If you can.
Well, no, Adam could have took the bank shot. He elected to play the safe. Sup, Kiss. All right, here it is.
So what to do here? He's so straight on.
Yeah, he is.
I mean, yeah, if he goes straight on, like really straight on, he could catch the rail and pull back for the 9, but that's
this
tricky.
I love this shot. I'm comfortable with the shot. You could draw this all the way to the bottom rail if you got the stroke in you. I mean, if you have that shot in your arsenal, you could draw it, and you're going to have a shot. Otherwise, you got to play for a bank on the 9, probably in the side pocket.
I think
Just draw back a little.
He's going to try. Well,
he's going forward with it. That's scary territory because he could slip off the rail and scratch.
I think if he does go forward with it, he does have a slight angle on that, so it could come back 2 rails for the 9.
We're going to find out. Could slip and scratch. All right, it's going to be a 7 come around, 2 rails to the 9. Maybe 3 if you want to be safe. Yeah, James like, yep, he didn't come with it. Speed looks good. Speed looks a little short now.
I was going to say, I didn't think it was going to get all the way over, but he's still got a shot.
Still has a shot. But I'll tell you, oh, man, if Steve misses this one, I don't know. That's going to be really frustrating for Steve. It's the second 9 ball for the match.
Really focusing in on this shot.
He hung another one.
He's not happy at all with this. But somebody is.
I mean, Adams has got to win one more, and they're both. It's hill.
See, this just hit this very soft. There it is.
So
Adam's staying alive, huh?
this could be one of the greater comebacks we've seen on Jesters if
he holds out.
Yeah, because he was down 6-10. So it's
I think he
three games in a row now.
Yeah, he needed 5 games to come back, and he's banged out 3 of them already. So 2 more, Adam. 3. If you can do 3 in a row, you can do 2 in a row.
Exactly.
You know, it's definitely possible. Look at just watching him rack the balls. You can see he's on a mega mission right now. We might just see this happen.
Thomas Wachowski's wow.
Just if he brings him hill, that's going to be incredible. You know, I mean, he's making this an exciting match. One ball drops. 2 ball drops. He can kind of see the 3. I would almost have to force myself to massage this shot.
You don't have a massage.
Oh, please. Now I know you're lying.
Oh, wait, I forgot we can't do that. It's a copyright thing. I don't know where that came from.
You don't own the rights to that music.
What music? I don't hear any music.
That's all you got to do. You just got to say that.
Yeah, we don't own the rights to anything. See, that's so odd. I just saw our camera shake. I don't know how it does that. It's mounted on a brick.
So Adam feeling confident here. He's going to go for the kick shot at the 3. Nice and soft, leaving himself for the 4. He got it anyway.
And he's got the 4.
He's got the 4. Adam feeling a sense of invincibility here. Nothing stopping him now. Kills the 4, leaves himself perfect on the 5. He's a madman.
He's out.
He's out. He's got the 6, 7, 8. I'm pretty sure he's wearing a blindfold too.
Or it could go. He could get all the way down to the
Look at
9.
this. God, man,
how bad would it be if he gets all the way down to the 9 and rattles?
So what do you think? Look at this. If he could get just barely hit this in, and he's got the 7.
He's got to roll up to the 7 a little bit. He's got to play it perfect here.
Oh no.
He's got it.
So hit this just at pocket speed. Leaving the 8 in the corner. Oh, he wants this out so bad.
James Head's like, yeah, play Stay Alive for Adam and then for Steve. Oops.
Oh, that's good.
Oh man. Hey, we all do it. He might want to think about playing safe here. Just lock up onto the 8.
I wouldn't. He's on a roll. I say go for the kill. He really likes the position, though, if he can make that.
What is he doing? Is he playing the 7 over there? What kind of bounce was that?
That was interesting.
What just happened?
Oh, this isn't good, though.
I don't know. What, it hit the point or something? I guess it hit the point.
I don't know. I didn't even think he was going for that shot. I wasn't even looking in that corner, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, I thought you either go the other way and move the 8 or you just play safe.
So it looks like if Steve can get this in the side here.
Yeah, Adam's got to kind of pray to the pool gods here one last time.
So He's got it back in the corner, but leaving himself tough for a leave on the 9. He's going to have to come around the table if he rails.
Banking it.
Is he banking it?
Yeah,
he's got those
it.
banks.
He's got it.
Nailed it.
All right, folks. One last.
Is he going to leave this hanging in the corner pocket? That is the question.
I will play that song if he does. Come on, Steve. Focus down. You can make it. You are the reigning Jester champion. And you cannot get slain by 3 hung 9 balls. Like, this can't happen. He's really going to focus on this one. There's no way. All right, hold on to your pants, folks.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, man.
Okay, a long
All right, Steve.
shot here.
Should I give him the Taylor collar bite?
Yep.
Oh, man. He hit that ball terrible.
Hey, Steve. You rattled 3 of them. You got to get it at least once. All right. Now, Adam, the pressure's on. He makes this. He takes it hill, but this is a missable ball. He's deep in the pocket. Or not deep in the pocket. He's right at the pocket. I mean, if you're going to miss it a little hard. Not too hard, though. Oh, he missed it. He missed it.
But where's he coming back? Oh, no, that might be it.
That's got to be it.
Yeah, that might be it.
Wow.
If Steve shanks this one, I don't know what to say.
No,
He'll make this.
I mean, every shot that he did rattle, I mean, it was...
They were all pretty tough shots.
Yeah, they weren't give me, so... But this is a give me. We got to make this one. Everyone had their chances here today. And that's it, folks.
That's the game.
Steve with a sigh of relief. 5 weeks running. And, folks, we're just going to put the stream on pause here for, like, I don't know, 10 minutes. Yeah, not even. Yeah, we're going to have the guys come and shoot a few warm-up shots, and we'll be back for our night's match here in a few minutes. So stick with us. Great match. We got Kyle Goebel and MH Potting Penglase coming at you. So stay tuned. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are running a little behind, about 10 minutes or so. But we got our night's duel. We got MH Patin Penglase taking on our reigning night champion 4 weeks running, trying to make it 5, Kyle Goebel. We are playing 8-ball race to 10. We are at the Mad Apple Burgers and Billiard Company located on West College Avenue, Appleton, Wisconsin. I'm Patrick Glenn, and in the booth with me is my brother, Milwaukee Mike.
How we doing, everybody?
So, yeah, 2 matches in a row with the brothers Glenn. And this should be a great match. Both players, phenomenal. MH has been on the stream before. He had a run of 5 last year, about a year ago. And I guess Kyle would be trying to tie that today. That same feat. And MH, everybody knows, is our pro shop manager here at the Mad Apple. So if you ever need a cue repaired, he's your man. He does awesome jobs, tip replacement or extensions. He makes his cues. In fact, we'll probably talk about that later on. Wish we could zoom in on his cue because it's really kind of cool. He plays with a snooker cue.
Oh, holy cow. Quite a few things dropped on that break.
That's going to work. And I'll tell you what, the way Kyle plays, this is probably out for him. And, man, you could pick or choose.
I think solids here are all lined up into a pocket somehow, some way.
Yeah, the 6 is the only weird ball. I think for that reason he takes stripes. But, yeah, but you could go either way. But I think stripes is going to be what he goes with here. Yeah, starting with the 13. Oh, no. I think, okay, he's okay. That could have been the one thing that went wrong in that rack for him is covering up that 14. But he is straight.
Little straight on. I think just maybe a little drawback. Get that 10 or the 8 ball out of the way for the 10. It's got or could come off the top or that rail. There you go.
Yeah, he's going to be good. He could just take the 15 here. And then it's going to be a break and run to start us off.
I think he's going to go 10 in the side and then just real soft and then take the 9 in the side.
Could do that.
You know? Yeah.
Kind of want to use the 9, though, as your money ball.
I think that was his plan, too.
Yeah, you use the 9 as your last ball, but...
Or he's going to use the 15 as his...
No, 9 is a money
Okay,
ball.
yeah, 9 ball.
Because here, use a 9, you can roll right in between the 4 and the 6, right up to the 8. Oh, wow, he's stunned over.
Man.
He's going to be tough to beat today. So, happens on nights quite often, starting with a break and run. Kyle draws first blood. All right, Milwaukee Mike stepping out, leaving me alone again. Let's see if he gets another good break here. Oh, they're opening up. Oh, wow. I don't know how one of those stripes did not fall in the bottom left corner there. I think MH is going to probably take stripes here. Possibly starting with that 14. Maybe 14 to the, was it the 12 ball up there? Or to the 10. A lot of different things he could do here. If he could just roll forward a little bit and keep that angle on that stripe up on the top of the shelf. Okay, he wasn't able to get the angle for that, but still has balls here to work with. Now, does this go clean or not? If it doesn't, excuse me, he might want to just roll it up soft off the 13 and play the 9 next. I don't know. I can't really see if it goes clean or not. Okay, there it is. Yep, play the 9 next. He's got the 13, so table's looking pretty good so far. Now, does he follow up to the 11 and then play the 11? I mean, might just play the 13 and draw to the 11. A lot of different things, man. There's so many. Tell you what, though, the solids are not making this table easy for stripes to get out. All right, so he does got the 13. Got some exciting action out there in front of us on table 8. Ray South strip at the table. All right, so I think, what's MH doing here? All right, he's going to be a little short there. Oh, he's got an angle at the 14. It's cuttable. He has a path between the 1 and the 3. Really hard cue to control, though. Get in shape for his next ball. So for that reason, he might bank the 11. I think that's what he's calling. Oh, he hit that good. Oh, no, it's going to scratch. Now you give Kyle ball in hand with a pretty open table. Pretty likely to get out. But what do you start with, the 1 or the 3? I think I like starting with the 3. Yep, he's going to start with the 3. Might draw back a touch for the 7. There's a draw. 7 to the 4 works really well. And 4 leads to just about any ball you want. He'll probably go to the 1, then the 6. Or you could go 4 to the 6. I mean, you could do a lot of different things here. See if he goes to the 4, the 1 ball here. Oh no, he missed. That could cost him. MH has a shot on the 10. The issue in this rack, he's going to have to go from the 14 to the 11 at some point. I think you got to follow up just a little bit on, unless he's got the 11 now. Can he? I don't know if he can see that. I think if you take the 10, just follow up just a ball or two, and then you got the right angle to get from the 12 down to the 11. You just don't you don't want to get that ball up too high. I think you just roll forward just a little bit. Kind of a stun run through shot here. Oh, so he's going to be really straight here. Now this is going to get... Oh, wait, maybe that's how he played it. Oh, he could just kind of draw it down. I don't know. This could get tough either way. Did you house all those poppers?
I did.
Oh, my God. That's incredible.
They were amazing.
MH has got a tough shot. He's got to get 12 down to the 11 here. Oh, he got a bad bump off the nipple there.
That's
was headed-
unfortunate.
Yeah, it was headed right to where he needed it to go.
Still got a piece of the 11, but he doesn't know where to go with it.
Yeah, there's not a good spot to go with it. I mean, he's got to play some type of safe here. There's not really a good one on the table. Because any safe you play, your opponent's just going to come right back and you're in one ball hell. So you might have to manufacture something I can't see right now. I mean, maybe he can cut this over. I don't know. Yeah, there's room to cut it over, actually.
Maybe.
Yeah, if you look on the right, on the overhead, there's room to cut it, but... Yeah, see, he plays safe, but there's nowhere really to get safe. Yeah, Kyle had ball in hand to start with 3 stripes on the table, and he started running the solids down, but he missed a very makeable 4-ball, I think. And you ain't gonna see too many misses like that from Kyle. All right, a little bit of a tester for a starting shot here. Might want to run into the 8 there. Yep, runs into the 8. And still leaves not a great shot here.
I think he's in pretty good shape. Probably take the 6 ball, try to get over, miss that 11 ball, come back around for a rail.
Well, that's the problem with taking the 6 ball. You got a good chance running into the 11, which kills your cue. So I think you take the 4 and come across to the 2. Or if anything, you'll have the 6 if you overshoot it. So you'll have options. So yeah, he'll have the 2. Oh,
yeah, but that was what I was worried about, is that he missed the 4.
Yeah, and
but
leave
now,
nothing.
at least so MH is kind of stuck again. Looks like a kick shot here.
No, Kyle took the right shot there. He just rattled it. Like I was saying, he has the 2 next, or if he overran, he got the 6. So there is, I don't know if you can back bank this.
Looks like he's going for 2 rails back in the upper left corner. So this ought to be interesting.
So that cue ball would need. I can't, with the spin, I can't do it backwards looking at it. I got to be looking at it from where MH is. But this is possible a back bank here. Possible. It's come real close to the 6 if he does. And I think he's hitting this right. Look at this shot. Oh.
Just rattled out. Huh?
Yeah, he definitely had the pocket.
Well, Kyle wanted that to go a little further. I've got a nasty cut. I think he might play a safe here.
No.
Don't think so. You think he'll just cut it in?
Yeah, he's going to cut this in and then play the 8 in the side. Left side. It's going to come off the rail. A little bit of speed so he can stroke through it because he's on the rail. Oh, he ran into the 8, though. That probably was not his plan, but
He could still cut the 8 down there.
still going to have a shot. Gotta watch the side pocket here. Back and forth action. Hit it good.
Yeah, he knew to put some left spin on that just so it wouldn't roll off the rail back into the side.
Yeah, that's the thing with the back and forth action. It could have went in either side, but if you put a little bit of inside, it keeps it from getting to the side.
So Kyle with a 2-0 lead already.
Man, packed house at the Apple today. The restaurant's pretty filled up, and we had pretty good turnout for the tournament. People still rolling. Oh, I think he lost a cue ball on that one.
Yeah, scratched on the break there. MH can go either way with this. Both, stripes.
Yeah, I think if he
A little bit
starts
more
with
open.
the 5-13 combo here, stripes are wide open. Or just start with the 13.
Yeah, I think he's going to just take the 13.
I mean, you could take solids too. Yeah, they're a horse apiece here.
I don't like solids just because the 3 and the 4 and the 7 are all kind of bunched up right there. I think
Yeah.
he's going to start with that 13 right in the corner.
Yeah, I like the stripes here, but you know, the starting shot with the 13 is just it's not a very appealing shot. But
To
there
me,
it
it is because that's his hard shot.
Well-
and then,
What I'm saying is just taking that shot because look at how close he is to it. That's why it's just not ideal, so to speak. I mean, it's very makeable, and once he makes it and gets up to the middle table, yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
stripes are good.
I think that's what his plan is. He should have the 12, then the 13. I mean, he's got a few good outs here.
All right, there it is up to the middle. So what you got to think about is like, what's my last ball right now? What ball do I want to shoot last to get to that 8? And there's two good options, 15 and the 12. He's on both of them right now. You don't like shooting the 15. You'd roll into trouble. If he's playing for the 14,
So I think he's going to try to go through the 6 and the 8 to get on the 14.
and that's dangerous. It's
Yeah.
that or hold for the 10 on the side, but this table just got a little tricky. There it is. He got there. Nice shot there by MH. Getting through that small window. So here it
now
is.
I think, what do you think? Roll ahead a little bit, maybe take the 10 in the side.
Yeah, because like I said, that was it the 12 ball over there?
Yeah. And then,
That's got to be his money ball at this point. Because you don't want the 10 ball as a money ball. It's just not a.
yeah. I think he's going to take this 14, put the 10 in the side, and just try to roll a little bit past the center of the table here.
Oh, that's perfect.
Or he
He's
could take it all the way down now.
He's just got to stun out to the right. I mean, as long as he's below this 12,
Yeah, that's what I mean. And then
Yeah.
you can,
you can get up to the 8.
yeah. And he's already looking at that, so
The
he
thing's
knows what to do. He just has to execute.
Yeah, so he could play this in the side. He could roll forward and roll it down in the corner. The worst thing that can happen is he just rolls behind the 7 or something. If he plays in the side, there's no chance the 7 hooks him. If he plays down in the corner, there is a chance. So I really like the 7 here. But speed is all critical here. That's the shot right there.
Yeah, he played this to a T. So just rolling a little forward.
He's got to stun this ball to the left. I don't know if he can. Actually, he could just play it to the rail if he wants.
That's what I think. He's just going to go
Yeah.
a little bit forward with it after, into the rail.
Yep.
Or that.
All right, MH looking strong here in this rack. This will be a table clearance for him. Gets this 8 to go down. Oh, no.
Came right back out of the pocket.
It's a nice looking run until he rattled the 8 there. Oh, wow.
Whoa.
All right, well,
Looks like a bank shot for MH here in the side. Well, the 2 ball's kind of in his way, though.
yeah, but he can close it up here. He's looking at 2 rails almost, but that's a tough shot here. And Kyle made a mistake there. You got to make him pay, but it's going to be tough here.
I don't see how he's going to get around that 2 ball.
So you got to think the 8 ball, you just shoot it like long, but then you put you want a lot of right spin on the 8 ball, so left spin on a cue ball, and wow, did he hit it good.
He nailed that shot.
Yeah, so that's how you get that ball to spin back, If you want the 8 ball to have right, you put left on the cue, and that's pretty much what he did. Wow, they hit that good. That was not an easy shot. So that was a big miss by Kyle because he could have been up 3-0.
Yeah.
Now it's 2-1. Mark House using one of MH's what would you call it? Like your one of your ticks or something, like something you say all the time in the booth. MH is that was lovely. So Mark House, but that was lovely. Kyle's is Bob's your uncle. Mine, I got a few of them. I always forget what they are. I'm sure people will remind me. I always forget Chris G's as well. All right, let's see how MH's break is working today. It's going to be dry. All right. What do you like starting with here? It's hard to say. 5 balls in trouble. Stripes are in trouble. Guess you gotta go with stripes, I would think. Probably start with the 14 ball.
Yeah, I think either direction you go here, you're gonna run into a little trouble, unless you get a few good breakouts.
Randy Parlick saying MH was out of the kitchen on the break. I'll have to go back and look at that. Was MH out of the kitchen? Is that what you're saying, Randy? I can't go back and look. All right, so he's taking the solids, huh? So 5 balls, yeah, the trouble ball. See what he can. Oh, wait, does the 5 go in the side?
I think it would.
If it goes in the side, he can get to it.
This is going to be a tricky shot here. And he's got the 3 ball, but the way he wants to leave after this, he's going to go near that corner. He could possibly go off the 7 into the corner, but yeah, that was a tough shot, but
well, it's not a sellout or anything because stripes are still tough here. And if you guys are wondering at home why I'm not like switching views or anything, we've had a few outages today. So just to get you up to speed, if we do drop out, if it freezes, I'll restart the stream and we'll be back up within a few minutes. But I think the reason is because I was, something to do with transition when I go from one camera to the other camera. So we're just going to stick with the dual view today. And then we're going to do some PME on the program or whatever it is. So Randy says, yes, MH was out of the kitchen, and he sent me a PM. MH, you have been busted. Oh, no, let's see.
oh,
Yeah. It definitely wasn't intentional. Oh, I wish I could take well, Randy just sent me the screenshot.
I just took a screenshot of it.
Yeah, we'll show him after the match.
Does the ball have to completely be in the kitchen? Like no part of it can be in the center of the diamond? How does that work?
I think it's 50% of the ball has to be behind the head string. Wow, look at that shot.
Nice carom shot there.
That opens up the
By
rack.
Kyle.
Yeah, it's going to open up the rack here.
Yeah, don't know if he sees with the 3 ball or not. Looks like yeah, he does. So I think maybe taking the 3 and then the 2 all the way down, or the 4 all the way down, and leaving for the 7.
Oh,
A few different ways you could play this.
As if the 3 goes past the 13 there.
I'm pretty sure it does. He can find its way. He can find that into the pocket, and then he's got to make the choice to either take the 7 right away or go for the 4 ball. Because if he looks at the 7, then he's got to find himself a leave. If he goes for the 2 ball, he'll have one already, or the 4 ball, he'll have something already after that.
I could just take the 7 now and see what happens. But yeah,
Well,
like
that's a
3,
question
4,
mark.
3, 4, 7.
That's kind of what he's planning. But I mean, he was looking at the 7 right after this, so. So yeah, I would definitely take the 4.
Oh, yeah.
And then
Well, actually, you could play 7 to the 2 and then draw back on the 4 to the 8. That's another way to do it. But I think what can happen, it could be really weird, is if you play the 4, it goes into like that mess of balls right there. That could be dangerous. So he might think about going 7,
yeah, you
2,
could come around
4.
2 rails after the 7 for the 2 ball.
No, you play the window between the 8 and that 12 ball. You just draw back here, and you play in between that little window right there.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and now you come forward, or you pull back just a little bit, and yeah, it's Bob's your uncle.
Bob's your uncle. There it is. Yeah, it looks like he should have this. Little bit of drawback on the 4, and then there it is.
But yeah, I mean, I've watched Kyle more than you do, so I kind of know how he plays, and that's why I could kind of see the way around the table like that. That's a good out.
All right. Kyle brings it up to 3-1.
He's got a pretty powerful break. Been breaking him good. He had one break that didn't go his way, but I think he scratched on the one. He opened up. I didn't see anything drop. Did you?
I don't think so.
I think a stripe must have
Stripe
dropped.
might have went. Yeah, there's only 6 stripes on the table.
Yep, dropped a stripe. Not the greatest of starter shots unless that 13 goes.
But if he puts something in, I think the 13 will go on the side.
Yeah.
Or the 11, but if he gets one in, the rest of this seems pretty solid. If the 10 ball goes past the 8, which it might,
That's going to be the problem.
that might be a problem.
Yeah, and
I think he can. Or I'm sorry, that's the 12 ball down there by the 8. But I mean, I think he can sneak that past.
I think you need better glasses.
No, look at the table over that way. You can see from here.
Maybe.
But he decided to take solids, rattled it.
Well, you'll know if it goes right now because
Yeah.
if it goes, MH will start with it, or he'll play the 10 to the 12.
Yeah, I think I still like stripes.
Yeah, I like it. I like the stripes too.
Because you got a little interference there with the 3 ball and the 5. I mean, you could go either way with this as well.
Let me take
3
that back.
goes.
I only like the stripes if that 12 goes by the 8.
Yes,
If it don't go by the 8,
solids,
solids.
definitely. I concur.
Wait, what? We agree on something? Stop.
Well, you said
Let's fix this.
you said you wanted solids.
I don't care. I don't agree with anything you
Solids
just
suck.
said. I don't care. Whatever you just said, I disagree. I don't ever want to agree with you again.
Exactly.
That doesn't even feel natural.
It's not normal. Then again, you got to be sick of being wrong all the time by now.
I don't even know what that word means.
Well, I know you don't know what that word means.
All right. Enough. Oh, the 11 ball killed the action. He was coming over for the 7 there.
Still okay. He's got the 1 ball, then the 2 ball. If he needs to take some easy ones, he's going to call the 3, looks like.
Yeah, but that's
Or he's just
7.
looking at it.
That 7 is just going to be a tough ball to get to now. He might be playing it off the 5.
No.
Oh, trust me. MH is wizardry. I know he's got tricks up his sleeve. And he's got the one ball if he wants it.
That 3 off the 5 is a risky shot. I would not take it, but
Telling you right now, he's gonna make it.
he plays some weird pool, doesn't he?
Unless it. Oh, I told you, I called it.
Yeah, he almost put the 8 ball in. No,
And look at how he opened up the rack.
or
Yeah.
that's a 4 ball. Never mind. Oh, that was a great shot, actually.
Yeah, it opened up the whole table. And I told you that's what he's shooting. He did have the one ball, but I think that was the right shot. I mean, it opens up this whole rack for him. The 7 is still a little tricky here, but yeah, great shot there by MH. He's got to find his way to the 7 here.
I think he's gonna try to do that. He's got a few opportunities to do it
Right here.
right now. Yeah,
Yeah.
Do it early, just in case he doesn't have it. Then he's still got the 4 or something.
Yeah, you got the 1 or the 4 as backups.
Looks like a 2-rail leave off the 5, maybe.
I mean, here's the thing is you got to get short side on the 7, though.
I think he's going to do this. Go for a 2-rail leave for that 7 down there.
This is weird. You want it to come right past the 13, right? That cue ball, and get on the short side of the 7 is kind of the. Or you could just play it to the 4 and, try to use the 4 or the 1 to get to the 7, but I think he's got a chance to do it now. All right, so now he's going to have to draw back to the 7. Or, again, might have to go up to the 4 and use the 4. He's going to be running out of balls to.
That's I think
to the
I think I
7.
would do it right now. Just
He's
really
now,
draw this back.
He's going over to the 4. You got to look at the angle. Like, how do you get from the 4 to the 7? Oh, here it is. And this could be, let's see, 2 rails. Where does that get you?
I think he's going to try it. Well,
He's got to draw, and then he's got to get that cue ball to hit like the middle diamond on the top of the rail almost here, coming around. It's not an easy shot here.
I think he's going to try to just go for 2 rails.
1,
1,
2,
2,
3.
Look at that.
Oh,
that was
my
beautiful.
God. Nice shot. All right, one ball to get to the 8, and it's not easy.
Ooh.
And it's not easy because you got to put a stroke on it. You got to come
If
forward
he gets,
2 rails in between the 11 and the 9.
I mean, what if he could draw this back?
No. You got to go forward here, and you got to go 2 rails in between the 13 and 11,
Yeah.
and it's not easy. You got to hit it nice. He's made some nice shots in this rack so far. He needs 1 more. Look at that shot.
Wow.
Look at that shot.
That was incredible. That'll be on the highlight reel.
How about the call on the shot? See, this is my game. I call the shots, and that means shoots them in. And Kyle. I'm a way better pool player up in the booth than I am at the table.
That's a fact.
I don't miss anything from here. All right, MH gets it back to within 1. All right, let's look at where MH puts the ball here.
Every ball is a rail.
Oh, booming voice of thunder. That can only be one person. South Strip Skin and Door. Skin and Door. What's up?
How's things going? We got a good match here.
Brother, MH, we started off. I'm like, oh, he's gonna play a carom, 3 off the 5 in the side. He does it, opens a rack, literally predicted every single shot he took.
Nice.
I mean, he played it so good. He had his last shot to get to the 8. Beautiful shot. I mean, a nice follow through traffic. But Kyle started it off with a break
Ooh.
and run.
Ooh.
Yeah, so lots of things going on in this match. Oh, did you look at where the cue ball was on the break?
Yeah, I did.
Was he? I guess someone pointed out he was in front of the head string on his first break. So I was like, wanted to look at
Ooh.
where the cue ball was.
Yeah, that one's always a little tricky. So it's the base of the ball on the head string in the kitchen. So some people get a little overzealous and call you for being over the head string when the edge of the ball's over the breaks the plane, I guess, like a touchdown.
This looked like almost a full ball ahead.
Full ball, yep. That's
Yeah.
that's no go, no good.
All right, with the dry break, Kyle working through the stripes with the only problem ball looking like was at the 12 by the 8.
Big problem.
looks like
Yes,
12 there.
that's a big problem. You got to break it out right now, I think.
Yeah, with the 10.
Shoot the 10, bump into the 8. If you miss the 8, I don't see a real good way to get back over there. This is kind of lined up right now, perfect.
Yeah, and you gotta hope to come away with a shot right after.
Yeah, there's no scratch here. You got a lot of balls on the table. I think you're gonna get a shot as long as you hit the 8.
You got it nice.
Yep, hit it nice.
Wow, that's gonna go on our highlight reel because not only did he bust up, well, he did kind of lock up that 8 a little bit, but he's got the 12 though to get it out, or the 15. So he's got a good looking rack here, I think.
So I think he might be forced to take that 12 right after the 11. If he takes a 13 right now, and then he'll have the 11.
Ray,
Yeah, I like 13, 11, and then break it out with the 12.
you see Sky made it to the Final 4 at Spanish Open, hey?
Awesome. Yeah, he's heating up, man.
Final 4. He was the highest. Yeah, I mean, he was the last 800 standing, I think, in the tournament. So he had a good shot to take it down. Just didn't go his way in the end. All right, does he push the 8 out here?
Yes, sir.
I think he pushed the 8 out. Oh, he didn't get it. Ouch.
It might.
Got a
It
little
might
bit.
go. It might go.
Go where?
In the
Uh,
corner.
Past the 6?
I mean, it did bump. It
Yeah.
definitely didn't go a minute ago. It might go now.
I think it goes.
And if not, you got a better angle on that 12 because now you can actually just get straight on the 12 and go forward, and now you can come short side on the 8.
Well, I definitely think the 8 does not go. I mean, you look at the left screen, there's definitely no way. If you look at the overhead screen on the right side, it's close. Yeah, so if you play 9 to the... Oh, man, this is tough.
Yeah, first, you got to make a shot here because he is jacked up. This is a bit of a scratch angle, not really, but you're going away from both your balls, not on good angles.
Well, he's going to be good. So here's the deal. Like, even if he gets on the 11, it's tough to get a good shot on the 12 to bust the 8. And if you're on the 12...
That's why
Yeah.
I'm thinking he might be forced to take the 12 right now.
Yep, I think
I
you're
like
right.
the 12 now, yeah. Just hit it with some top, and if you crash the 8 a little bit,
Yeah, try
good
to
things are going to happen.
Yeah.
skim the 8, right? Try to skim it just a little bit. Open
Yeah.
it up.
Just enough speed where you don't get caught behind that 2-7, though. So you got to hit it kind of hard.
Yeah, he's shooting into a really small window here. Or you could like put one of those super draw strokes all the way to the bottom rail. and
Oh
then-
yeah, that's
You
easy
know?
to do. We
Yeah.
all got that on the stream when we want it.
Hey, we got it in the booth.
That's true. In the booth, we all got it.
All right, here's the 12 ball we were talking about.
Yeah, I like this shot. You're gonna you pocket this ball and you're gonna hit it hard enough where you don't stick yourself behind the 2-7. I mean,
Well-
it was pretty good speed. It's just the hard part there is pocketing that ball.
All right. I think if I'm MH, might want to start with the 2 or the 4.
MH is licking his chops here.
Yeah, this is what do you call it, the duck soup
He's
here.
Oh yeah, he's got bangers and mash and hot tea. He's got his pinky out.
Hot tea.
The queen, he's speaking the queen's English. He's loving this spot.
So for viewers at home, if you don't know MH, he is from England. Came over to the great country of the United States of America many moons ago.
And that's why we're all rooting for Kyle. Let's go. USA, USA, USA.
Hey, MH is an American now. I think he's got his time here. He even went for the USA in the Moscone Cup. I was shocked.
Oh.
I think it's only because when they played the Moscone Cup last year, there was not one Brit on the team. So I think he was a little mad that
And they hosed over Fedor too. So it was easy to
Well,
hate
he's-
that team.
he's in limbo right now.
What do you mean?
Well, his visa, he just finally got a visa where he can travel, but he's still not a U.S. citizen. So I don't know what the rules are.
Well, it was in the U.S. He was able to play the Moscone Cup,
But-
but they literally hosed him.
couldn't-
His travel
Can't leave the
Limbo.
country. He couldn't leave the country, period.
didn't need to leave the country. Moscone Cup
Oh, it was in
that they
Vegas.
screwed him on was in Vegas. I was
yeah,
there.
That's right. That's right.
He was lighting everybody's butt on fire all over the world. Well,
Crushed Derby City. Yeah.
yeah, and they left. They don't want him. We'll take him. USA.
All right. Here's where you got to decide. Am I going 4 to the 3?
I would think so.
I don't know. It could get tricky. Or do you take the 1 ball right now?
I'm thinking the 1 now, and then he's going to try to draw it back a little for that 7.
Yeah, see.
I like the 4 here.
I like the 4. The 1 is nice if you get good shape, but there's a lot of things that could go wrong with this shot.
He's going to draw this back just a touch. And
He
now
hit it
he's
so
got-
good.
And now
Pretty
he's got
good.
the 7, and then he'll have the 4, 3, 8. That's
See-
it. Game over.
We call that the brave shot right there, right? Because if you don't hit that just right, you're in trouble.
So now does he just try to draw this back between the 8 and the 12, or
No.
does he go forward?
Forward to the 3.
Or
I
he's
like
just gonna-
rolling this in forward. Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
forward.
maybe use the 8 as a stopper.
No, forward. Forward to the
Or am I
3.
crazy?
I don't like that. Yeah. No, that's not
See,
what I
that's-
like either. Yeah. He hit it
No, it's-
way too hard.
Ooh, I don't know why.
I've got the combo. He's going to have to pull some magic.
Yeah, might consider playing safe here.
That's why they call him MH, Magic Hat.
He could just push this forward and hide it right
I
where
mean-
that 4 ball is, maybe.
I mean, the 4 ball goes, doesn't it?
If
No.
if it goes or doesn't go, the cue ball is going forward, that long rail on the bottom there, so you're not going to leave a good shot no matter what.
Went for the combo and
Yeah.
nailed it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, MH came with something today, man. That's crazy shot right there. Oh man, we got people calling MH out all over the place. They just said MH fouled with the bridge. We got
Whoa.
Bridgegate. We got Bridgegate and we got Breakgate.
Whoa. He's English. They're known for being really good with the bridge too. That's an affront on his character.
I didn't see it. I'm gonna have to. We're gonna. Man, that's 2 things
And
I
his
didn't
character is what's holding this whole building together. I'm gonna stick with MH on this one. I don't think he did that, and I didn't see it.
Well, nobody else saw it either, according to the table up there. So
3-3.
Well, yeah, it's on Kyle to call it, right? So, but yeah, I normally see stuff like that, like stuff I do miss. So, like when he was breaking, like if he would have the 8 ball up front I wouldn't have noticed.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see exactly where MH places this cue ball, and let's just get this settled right now.
Break gate, bridge gate.
I'll tell you who he's breaking like right now. He's breaking like Fong. So Fong puts the cue ball way out there, like right towards the line of the kitchen, and then he puts his hand on the rail. So you have a lot of cue coming out there at a high speed where I think, to me, your chances of miscuing go through the roof.
That's what I was just thinking.
Yeah, because you're creating a lot of distance between the ball and the rail.
I would never do that. I would never recommend anyone to do that.
He's changing up the break here.
He's hitting it good.
Okay, so he's
Fong.
right. He's right on the center.
He's good there.
Just past center of the head string.
That's
He's
good.
pushing it.
It's there's only less than half the ball inside the head string.
Oh, look at it. Yeah, he is hitting all
He's
the way.
way out there.
I think he's over the line. Yeah. I mean, can you do the?
What's the ruling on that? Does a center ball have to be
It's the
behind the head string, or is it
base
any?
of the
base of the ball, which is center?
Base.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, then he was passed again.
Well, that was close. It was hard to tell.
I mean, I'm looking directly on the overhead, and from that, it was looking like it was just passed.
Yeah, so Ray, normally I could transition to the overhead, but our stream has gone down like 4 times today, 3 times.
Wow.
So what I'm doing, and
It's the Russians.
it is, but what I'm doing is just doing one view and not transitioning, so we don't garble things up. So that's interesting. That's like
Yeah,
3 that
Kyle-
Kyle's missed today.
Kyle getting fancy on the first shot there, but didn't pay off.
Take the solids here, I think.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if he was a little hooked, like he had to do that, or he did that for shape to get the cue ball to the center table. But now, again, MH is.
I'm looking at stripes right now. Well,
I like the solids.
I don't know. Stripes look pretty open.
Let me see here.
I'm thinking starting with the 12 ball. You start with the 6.
Yeah, 6.
I like
3.
solids, yeah.
Yeah,
6-3-7.
Yep, that's the pattern I'm looking at right
What
now.
do you guys know?
I've literally been. I mean, you go at it. I've been right on like everything.
6-3-7, and then your key ball here you're trying to get perfect on is the 5.
Yeah, and that's what you got
Yeah.
to decide when you're on the 7. Do you go up to the 5-4? Then you're playing 1 and 2 as your last balls, and the 8's up there. That becomes a little tricky.
So I'm doing basically a stop shot, go forward here on the 3, maybe a ball, roll forward a ball. And so ideally I'm trying to get straight on the 7, straight-ish, and then I'm gonna go forward on the 7. Where I definitely have the 4 as my backup, but if I can just barely creep past that 8 and shoot the 5 first,
Yeah.
that's the move.
Oh nope, he didn't get there.
Well, I think he was looking at maybe he's going to take the 1 now.
Well, now I don't mind crashing the 8 because you got the 1, 2 as your kind of safety balls. Not a lot bad can go. I mean, not a
Well,
lot great can go.
You don't like taking the 1 just because because if he doesn't take the 1 now, he's going to have to find position on it later.
Oh, he's looking at the 1.
I can't tell if the 1's tight, I'm shooting it now.
That's
but if
what-
it's full pocket, I think the 1's in a pretty easy
Uh-oh.
forgiving position.
Yeah, so all sorts of things went wrong there. He missed the ball and he tied up the 4 a little bit. Well, no, the 4 still goes. So I guess the one thing that worked is he didn't leave much here for Kyle. Oh, there's the 14. I didn't see the 14 down there.
Yeah, so he tied up that 10. That 10's going to be a problem. Oh, wasn't a super bad miss.
Yeah, the 10's stuck to the rail, and you got to play it past the pocket. So, yeah, that's not going to be fun.
Let me think. How am I getting over there? 13, 15, 9, 10.
Yeah. Just hit it real soft here. Take the 15 back in the same pocket.
Oh,
Or
love that.
there's that.
This is the
No.
this is the first messed up rack that we've seen here.
Well, so now he can take the 9, and if he stops that, he'll have the 12
I like going forward here because you got the
Yeah.
11's a little problem. I'm going forward. I'm shooting the 11 or the 10 next. I want to get rid of one of those two balls next.
I agree. Which is what he did. However, first things first.
Well, I
Yeah.
tell you, this is Kyle's 5th week. I've never seen him rattle this many balls. I mean, he's rattled that's like 4 or 5 now. You typically don't see him doing
I'll
it.
tell you, weather conditions matter. I've heard people here around the tournament today. Pool players are the best, by the way. We give the 7 out to all the other sports when it comes to making an excuse for missing balls and meaning it, staring you in the eye and telling you with passion in our heart that the reason we missed is because it was humid today. It rained yesterday. There was a flood in France 10 years ago, and
The light is reflecting off the swamp gas from Venus.
all of it. El Nino. Well, today a real
Mer-
factor here is
Mercury's in retrograde.
it rained today. It's been raining all day.
All right, MH has got a pretty good path to an out here. That one ball is going to be the.
I'm taking that
Tough
one
ball.
ball right now. I don't care what anybody says.
No, I think you take 7 to the 1.
I'm taking the 1.
I'm taking the one because then then take it off the rail.
Well, this 5, I like
You have
using the 5 as my
have
money
the 5
ball.
ball.
The 5 is probably your money ball. It's got to be.
Yeah, if you shoot the 1 now, you can get kind of straighter on the 7, and so then you can draw back. But the 7, I think, is your weird ball because if you don't get straight on there, you're going to be crashing.
I
So he's
don't like,
taking the 5 first.
I just don't like taking that
So it looks
5.
I don't
he's
like
taking
that
it.
at all. No, either.
Yeah, because that's a ball that you could use to get nice on the 8.
Does the 8 go by that 12 for sure?
There's
I
no
maybe-
way.
I think it must because he would have thought about doing something with it otherwise.
Well, maybe
Yeah.
this is it. Maybe he's saying I have to crash now. I have to crash the 12
Well,
or
now it
Yeah.
goes. Now the 1's
So now
tough.
what to do? He's going to have to either take the 1, which if you can see it,
He's got 2 rails here. Maybe actually 1, 2, 3, 4 rails to the 1.
it's going to let his stroke loose no matter what here.
Yeah.
We're going to see if
Oh, is
MH
he-
has been working out.
He's saying the 1 goes? Yeah. Take the 1.
he's going to go for the 1, huh? What?
Yeah. This is a stroke test. Either way, he's going to be. You don't want to roll too far down on the 2 here. He's going to.
Oh,
Oh, that would have been
That was
so
brutal.
nice.
Well, the 10 ball no longer being a problem on this table.
I like the way he hit it though, because he went down with his sword swinging. Like he didn't try to baby something or
Yeah, he didn't slow roll that at all.
hit it firm. Hit it like it owed him some money. And didn't go in the hole, but he did hit it. That's how I like to miss when I'm missing. I hate missing when I'm like it looks like I'm second guessing myself. I might still be doing it, but I want it to look like it, you know.
Looks like 9, 11, 15. Bob's
Just,
your uncle.
Fake it till you make it, right?
Yeah.
Got a nice angle on the 11 here. The only thing that could go crazy wrong is like you get behind the 1 if you overcook it.
Don't get behind the 1.
It's a beach ball. And he played it really safe by going inside. I like it.
Now I roll this forward. A lot of people draw this ball. I'm rolling forward and just putting it in the opposite corner. He drew it.
Arthur Pewdie asking a great question. What are your predictions for the outcome of this match? Currently, it's Kyle on top, 4-3 over MH, our challenger. Keep in mind, Kyle's been here 4 weeks. This is his 5th week. What do you guys got in the chat? Who's taking it down?
I'm calling Hill Hill.
Hill, Thriller.
11-4, MH.
It's a race to 10. You gigantic moron.
Wasn't looking at that. No, I think it's going to be a close match in the end.
Yeah, this could very well go hill.
Wow. Those balls spread very nicely and nothing went in.
Oh, it's like my pet peeve when you smash open a wide open break and your opponent comes to the table and just runs it clean because you smashed it so good.
I mean, I was just looking at like the at the point of contact, like how many balls seemed to be like shooting out of the rack area, and it was a lot. I thought maybe he was gonna make 2 or 3.
I tell you,
And,
I like the stripes or solids here, but if you're shooting the 5, you're shooting over the 9, so there's no real good shot to start with solids, and the 5 doesn't lead good to much here, so you're stuck with stripes, I think.
stripers.
All right, Sean Rosick says 10-7 Kyle. Nick Leak says 10-9 MH. So we got to split 50-50. I tell you, man, MH, if he keeps shooting the way he's shooting, just making balls, he's picking good patterns, but he's got a really good shot to take it down.
It looks to me if he can get this 13 down there in the corner, he's going to be able to run the rest of this out because he'll have the easy 9 in the side, followed by the, what is that, the 13 in the middle of the table. And I think he can,
Yep, I like it. 13-9.
yeah, pick his way out of this.
And
It's
then
a tester.
your last thing you're thinking about is you want to use the 11
Oh.
for the 12.
I don't think I would have went, yeah, that was a little harder than I thought he'd hit it.
Well, he got a little fortunate with the 1. He kind of put that in a tough spot here for Kyle.
Oh yeah, and he locked up the 5. That was a great miss.
There are good misses. I mean, yeah.
It was a absolutely wide open table, and now it's a lot of work to do.
Oh, here's the 1 ball now.
That was a great miss. That's like a compliment in the form of an insult. That's
I
that's
mean,
good.
backhanded, yeah. Well, maybe there's a chance.
It's an amazing miss.
There might be a method to the madness. Maybe he did it on purpose.
Who knows?
Playing 4D chess.
There it is. That's a nice shot on the 1 ball. All right, so 6 getting a 5 out somehow is going to be the problem in this rack. So this is like the hard part of pool. Like, that 5 is just going to be your nemesis. When do you stop? At what point do you stop making balls if you can't see the out?
Now.
Yeah, because I can't see it right now. I just don't see.
Okay. I'm up, guys.
All right,
I'll
take it
see
easy.
ya. Maybe I'll make it back.
All right, good luck.
Root for the Hill.
Always. Yeah, I just don't know how I'm getting that 5 out.
Yeah. I think like Ray said, I mean, it's either right now or never. Smash it up in the side and pray.
Oh, wow.
Whoa! Holy mackerel.
There we go. God.
Dad, I didn't. No one even thought about that.
Yeah, and you know what? It was there. I wish I could go to the replay.
That was an incredible, 4-ball combo. Is
Yeah, 4-ball combo.
that? Wow.
But, man, it gives him a chance to get out for sure. What a great shot. What a great thought-out shot.
You know what's crazy here is he's got the 2, and then he's going to have a 4-13-5 combo. That's what he's lining up right now. Because the 13, once he puts that 5 in, the 13's going to get out of the way for the 4, and he'll be able to do this.
Yeah.
This is all. Look at
I
this.
think you might be right.
This is all lined up just perfect, and he'll even be able, if he hits this right.
You just got to watch the speed. They got to make
Here's
sure
the problem: is
13
where's the 4 going to go though? That's the problem right
the 4
now.
and the 13. The 13 could roll right back in the way here. It all
So
depends.
right now, the 4 is going to go towards the. Look at that.
Well, now
And then
it's tough.
2 rails for the 8, and I think he's going to have this here.
Oh, yes. Going right between the 11.
Yeah,
And
that was
15.
an amazing out. Oh my gosh. That was incredible play by Kyle. Just
That's all I
incredible.
can say about that one. Man, I thought that one out that MH had was great. This was another great
That
one.
was impressive. I mean, he didn't account for the idea that after that 4-ball combo, he'd have another combo right after, but it was strategically played out the best it could have been. So that was impressive play by Kyle.
Yep. And takes a 2-game lead. 5-3. Race to 10. Halfway. Jeff saying nice combinations. Totally agree. Paper, was that a triple combo or a 4-ball? I think it was a 4-ball combo.
It sounded like a 4-ball combo.
It looked like one too. I don't know. Could be totally wrong. Yeah, because he used a ball that was pretty close to him, and then there's 3 up in the top. I'm going to stick with the quad combo. Somebody do a rewind and let us know. I'm almost positive it was 4, but I've been wrong about like everything, so.
Well, it had to be because he hit a ball up into the group of balls where there was 3 of them. So it had to be a 4-ball combo.
Yeah, I think so.
At least that's what I remember in my head.
Well, MH has got an open table here. And, let's see. I think you're probably going with solids just because of the starting table here. Yep, solids. You got to take solids here.
Looks like he's going to use that 4-ball to just try to break it up over there by the 3 and the 1. Missed.
Ooh, chart it.
So is it still open then?
Still open. All right, sorry about that, guys. I just sprayed. What did I spray? What is it?
I don't know, but I got caught a buzz from that.
I thought it was the
Jesus.
stupid dust remover.
Oh, in that case, it's okay.
Yeah, it's supposed to be. All right, where are we at? Oh my God, did he get back to bust it out? Wow, that would have been crazy. He tried to draw it all the way back and bust out the 9 and the 11 there, and almost got there. That's still going to be a problem.
Rattled that one.
Yeah, solids. I mean, man, this is a rough looking table. How do you solve the 3, the 1? It's almost like the first one to bust all that stuff out is kind of at a disadvantage unless you got a good way into it. And I think his way into that pack is maybe the 7 or the 5. Probably 7-ball. He's just playing safe here.
Yeah, I think he's...
Yeah, he's just trying to... That's actually a good, smart shot. He doesn't leave... Wow. I think you can see the 12.
I don't think he can because he's got to have an angle on it. Unless he does a little mistake here.
If he can't see it, then yeah. So he was able to see a little bit of it.
Still left MH pretty tough unless he's got the 3 ball on the side, which that 9 ball looks like it kind of blocks it.
Oh, but it does go all the way down. And that would really open up the table.
He's going to want someone to watch that shot if he does it.
Yeah, but I think it's there. I don't think he follows. He plays it all the way down. I mean, no way it goes. If it goes on the side, that's.
What's he shooting at?
I think he's shooting. Oh, he's just playing it safe here. It's got to get to the rail. Nothing got to the rail.
No, see, this isn't good news because what happened there?
Nothing got to the rail after he made contact.
Oh, okay. So you think he's just going to draw this back real hard and try to break out that 11 and 9 ball?
He's drawn back into it. I think you would play the 10.
I mean, yeah, I would do this a little differently, I think. And that's what he's going to do.
10.
Yeah.
Play the 10, and then you can bust it open, and then you're guaranteed a shot on a, what is that, the 12?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that this is the shot, I think. Unless
Either that or play the 12, and get the breakout. And I think that's what he's going back to do is
Yeah.
playing the 12.
they're a horse apiece here.
I think I like this better because then you got natural leave on the 10 for sure. If you just hit that 9 ball somewhere. Well, either way, he's got an option or two.
He's got one.
He's got the 9 ball.
Yeah.
So if he's got the 9,
And the 11's tied up.
but
Let's go.
he's going to break that out right now. I think he's going to, if he hits the 9 good enough to get the 4 out of the way, the cue ball should come off the 4 into the 1 as well. Anyway he does this, he may have to hit this with some serious speed to get what he wants out of it.
Ah.
Or he's going to go on the side, huh?
Yeah, with a lot of draw. Try to bend it, but under that 7.
I don't know about that shot. I did not like that shot at all.
It's a tough shot.
But you can never see what the player can see from the booth. So I kind of do see where he was going with that. He had the 10 after that shot.
If this 1 ball goes, you almost got to take it, but I don't know that it does go.
Well, I like the 7, then the 5, because then the 1 ball will go for sure.
There you go. Yeah, I think that's the play. But it's a small window. You got to just roll forward about.
Yeah, just
the
leave
ball.
it, almost leave it there. Like a little stop shot maybe.
No, I can't stop it. That's oh my God, that's even better. He got nice and close to his work, and he got on the right angle for the 5. See, he could play this 2 different ways, but I like rolling around the 4.
I do too.
Because everything.
And then he's got
at home.
Yeah, then he's got all kinds of options. He can go wherever he wants.
Yeah, just try not to crash into the
Nice
furniture.
speed.
Crash
Into the furniture.
Yeah. But
Still got the 4 back in the corner there.
good news is his combo's on point today.
Yeah, but do you really want to take that right
No.
now? I mean, I would clean house a little bit here. Maybe take the 3 ball.
Yeah, because the 4 still goes by the 11 in the upper left corner. The issue is getting there. Like you got to find a path there.
I am seriously thinking about taking the 3 ball, leaving the 6, leaving it for the 6, and then somehow using that 2 ball to maybe break up the 4 and the 1 a little bit again.
You could play the 3 and come around 2 rails between the 2 and the 6 to get to the 4, but that's such a speed sensitive shot. You're what do you call it?
So MH is looking at the corner right now and hope he's not. Why would he take this shot right now?
Yeah, you could scratch. You could have scratched so easy there.
That was very dangerous.
But look at where he's at. He's
Yeah,
on the
he's
4.
got the 4.
That's the shot he needs to be on. But the tough part is the 9's kind of flirting with him a little bit. And he's on that angle where he will run into the 1. But the good news is it would push the 1 towards the pocket. That was a brave shot because there was a real high probability of scratching on that shot.
So I'm wondering if he's going to just try to roll forward into this one a little bit.
I think that's got to be the plan.
Because he looks like he's on just a slight angle enough to do it.
Yeah, because you can't hold the ball.
No. Different options.
This works.
Yeah, so the 3, then maybe the 1 after that, and then use your 6 for your...
Well, I think the 1
Money
would be
ball.
the ultimate money ball because all you got to do is make the 1. You got a shot on the 8.
Yeah,
So just play a nice
Maybe.
angle on the 6 here.
I guess it all depends on how he leaves this. See, I think he's going to play this for the 6 then.
I think he's going to play off the bottom rail, a little bit of inside here, and get that cue ball
Yep.
just to where the 3's at, but a little bit higher. So you'll see kind of a slow roll, just like that. Oh,
He's going for the 1 ball.
well, you got to take the 1 now.
Yeah, see, this is kind of what I was looking at, because then once you take the 6, you have an easy natural 2-rail leave for the 8. This is kind of what I was looking at.
Yeah, but he's going to be long. He's going to be going away from the 6 here. He really is, unless he rolls forward. And then you're still rolling away from the 6.
Yeah, he doesn't have the angle that he wants to draw it back for the 6. It's kind of on the wrong side of the 1 right now. So I think hitting the 1 with a little bit of speed and then using the 11 ball to kind of get the cue to stay off
Break
to
it.
the right.
And just use a 11 as a stopper, sort of.
Yeah,
We'll see.
and in hopes that the cue ball will still stay to the right side.
Oh, and he's shooting over the 8 a little bit here, so that makes it a little tricky too. Yeah, see,
See,
what I'm saying.
that's a good shot.
You got to roll forward, but you're rolling away. So he's going to probably play the 8 in the same pocket. And it's not fun to do because whenever you're putting inside English on your shot, it makes it so much more missable.
Yeah, so it looks like this is just going to be a one rail leave here for the 8.
Man, I would love to say this name, but I'm not. I'm just going to say Dill. I got your eyeballs, but I love the name. Is that on your birth certificate? Unless it's pronounced a different way.
No comment on that.
Dill Holly.
So is MH doing the 1 rail
Nice shot.
or the 2 rail or the holy just give it a prayer and then he's going to take the bank shot?
Mississippi. Dill's from Mississippi.
So
You got to give me the phonetic spelling of your last name there. I'm going to go with Holly.
I think MH may opt to leave a safe here, but he's not.
No.
He's calling us, and he knows how to make these bank shots.
Yeah, and it's a 2-way because he can roll this cue ball down to the bottom rail. Leave it on the right side of the table.
I mean, you just line this up, bottom, a little bit of like bottom left English.
This is a 2-way shot here. He's going to leave that cue ball on the bottom right of the table. Or not.
That's tough.
Oh, he's going to leave the 10 ball.
I mean, either shot here is going to be tough for Kyle. I mean, he's got the 11. He's in scratch territory, but he knows how to stay away from that. Just going to play it safe, but
No, he left
did
it.
not work out.
It leaked out, and
MH should be able to sink this one.
tough. Long table. It's just off the rail, about half a diamond. Not sometimes these straight shots like this are a lot trickier than one would think. I mean, on TV, the pros they make it look so easy, but a lot of distance to cover here. I think just to be safe, you put a lot of foul.
Well, so he's pointing down at the ball, and what I don't like about that is it changes everything. When you put any downward pressure on a long shot like that, just the fact that you're putting the ball, you're hitting it into the table. So what happens is spin comes off that cue. So anytime I have a long shot, I try to just level out my cue and shoot it in the center of the ball as straight as humanly possible and pray that it goes in that way. But like you said, they're still difficult. But
Now I know why you miss so much.
Oh, please, now I know you're lying. I have an amazing
All
long
right,
game.
this is a do or die shot right here. Because that 8 ball's a hanger. He's got to cut it over and come around 4 rails. 1, 2.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
I was say you got to come around 4 rails.
So, 4-5. Kyle's in the lead.
We got Hill predictions, and right now we're on our way. I think Kyle's going to take a player break after that one. You're not allowed any more breaks. We pay you too much to take breaks.
You're going to have to speak to my union steward about that.
Oh, I forgot. Journeymen with their unions.
That's right.
My God. It's like my brother's 10th break in the booth today. But don't worry, guys. I'll stay here. I'll keep the chatter going. At least I thought I was going to keep the chatter going. I've run out of stuff to say. Got a player break going on right now. Got our Sunday fun day 8-ball going. Still got some people here. Mark West is in the house. I haven't seen Mark in a while. He hides out during the summertime. Most of the other regulars are here. And I haven't seen Kyle. He must have exited without me noticing. But, yeah, next week I probably will not be in the booth unless I get back by Sunday. But, yeah, probably will not be in the booth next week. It'll be Kyle, Chris, Kendall holding the fort down. Maybe MH. No, MH may be playing, so it could be him. All right. All right, got good contact on that break. Drop the ball. Man, you gotta like stripes here. Gotta like stripes. 8-ball is really the only problem. I think you start with the 13. Get to the 12. Hey, Dill, we're all good with jokes. As long as they're clean. Clean as, you can keep them. You can bag on the bad commentary or whatever you want. We don't care. But thanks for subscribing. Glad to have you on board. All right, he's going to be a little tough here. Let's see. You got to pull back on this 9-ball here. Oh, and he did. He busted out the 8, which would have worked out for him. That would have been solving the only problem he had on the table there. All right, Kyle coming to the table on solids. What's his starter ball here? Not a great one. I think he's got the 5-ball. Or has he got the 7-ball? Might have a piece of this. Yeah, he's got the 7. All right. Not going to be easy out here for solids. Got to put in the work on this one. Kyle's definitely capable. I don't know if you guys saw the out earlier he had. He had 2 great combo shots that developed the table. He finds a way to get out. All right, Mr. Union Man, I take too many breaks is back in the booth.
I fought for those rights.
Wait, you fought for those rights?
Well, somebody did. My union predecessors did.
Okay. All right, where is he at here? God, if he got to the 1, it's gonna be good because then he can clear out a problem ball there. The problem is he's got a small window to get through here, the 6 and the 8, or he's got to come around the 8.
I think it comes naturally here if you.
Yeah, he goes
There he
around
goes.
around the 8.
Wow. Which one's first?
4 ball.
I'm almost taking that 5 ball right now, right in the side. Because
Hey, man. Dill agrees with you. No such thing as too many breaks. He'd make a great union iron worker.
we are hiring, Dill.
They take breaks all the time. In fact, I think you get paid to take breaks, don't you?
Well, yeah.
All right, 4 ball. Yeah, I think the rack's open now. You just got to make a. You know, these shots get a little tricky when your cue ball's like right up onto the object ball. A little sensitive on the angles here. They can be deceiving. Got to watch the scratch. Okay, avoids the scratch, makes the shot, and gets shape. The trifecta of beautifulness when it comes to pool.
So now, do you take the 6 ball right now?
I do not. I take the 5 here.
Yeah, take the 5, leave yourself with the 3 little drawback for the 6. And I think he's going to get this one.
He might think about actually taking the 5 to the 6 because
Yeah, he's
the
got
3
an-
ball,
He's got an angle on that 5. I just realized that now.
yeah, it'll spit out to the left a little bit here. And then by using the 3 ball as your money ball, it's pretty easy to get to the 8. So I think it's going to be 5, 6, 3 here. He's got to be careful you don't get behind the 14.
Wow. I did not see that coming. And he left that absolutely perfect. So now,
6 ball.
you think he's going to take the 6 ball?
I know he's going to take the 6 ball.
I don't think so. I think he's going to take 3 ball, then leave himself for that 6.
That's what I said. Take the 6 after the 3. You got to listen to me.
You all heard that, right? I've known this guy forever. This is how he talks. It's just natural to him.
Well, either way, you got to play the 6 in the same pocket. Unless he can low roll and play the 8 all the way down.
It's a
You can do that.
little 2-rail leave here for the 8 ball.
It's either 1 rail or just play it down. Yeah, same pocket. Ooh, he got a little funny.
Oh, that's
No way.
not what he wanted, but he
What?
might. He could still get a piece of that 8. I don't know if he sees it all the way, but
That's just real unfortunate. See, I wish I could go to the player booth, because I know MH's eyebrows just raised up like, ooh, I got a shot. Possibly
so
coming.
there's
He could jump this. You should have seen the jump shot he made.
he's going to missay it.
That or jump. Yeah, he went with the Massey shot there. All right, I think you got to start with a 15 ball here. Because that ball,
You got the 3 fall rule here.
no, it's 8 ball. There's no 3 foul. BCA PL rules. So you could play the 15, or you could just stop on the.
Why don't you suppose he would start with the 15 or? Well, I guess he could stop on the 14 for the 15 too.
Well, he could use the 15 actually as a money ball. I mean,
Yeah.
because he's got a hanger on the side, so this is actually a really good pattern here. Because there's nothing that could go wrong here. I mean, maybe with this
You
shot.
sure about that?
Well, I could find a way to make it go wrong. I'd find a way to scratch right now. He might want to put a little inside on this. Yeah, to get to the 9. Yeah. The key to this rack here is you want to get a little straight and close.
So this is where you sometimes have to, when you don't have that angle, you got to put enough spin on the cue ball to get it to roll off that rail.
There's plenty of angle here to get going down. Yeah, see, that's perfect.
Yeah.
See, this is nice, too, because he's kind of rolling away from the 15. You don't ever, because you just don't want to get close to the 15. You got to give a little separation here. But this is almost perfect. Because he just got on the 50-yard line where, like, do you just roll up and take what you get, or do you pull back and play it in the same pocket? This is like a horse apiece here. Or do you stun out to the left? A little bit of bottom left here, and you stun out and play it in the same pocket.
Oh, yeah. You just roll forward a little bit, and you'll have this.
I like it.
That'll be tying it up here for MH.
Got a close match going on. We are going to be at the halfway point after this 8-ball. Actually, we'll be beyond at the halfway point. 10 racks down, 9 to go. 5-5, race to 10. I'd like to thank all you guys for joining us here on the open stream at the Mad Apple Burgers and Billiard Company, located at West College Avenue, Appleton, Wisconsin. So if you can help us out, like and share. Everything we do here helps with our junior program, which we run every Sunday. Yeah, like and share. It's all we ask. And if you want, you can always do one of those super chat things too. That all goes to the junior program as well. Is Damien still here? I think he's still probably playing. All right. MH. Yeah, he's right on the line every time with the cue ball. I don't think he's over, though. I think on the first one where that one looks over. Oh, yeah, he just pulled it back a little bit. See it? So that one looks good.
I still think it's the middle of the ball is favoring the other side of the head string.
No, I think he's good there. I know the first one was, yeah, I saw a picture of it. It was definitely over, I think. Really pushing through. Nothing's dropping on that one, though. And you gotta like solids here, probably. Nope. Gotta like stripes. Yeah, because they're on the outside. Anytime you got balls on the outside, you take them. All the solids are clumped in the middle of the table right now. So you're going to see Kyle take the stripes, probably 14 to the 11. And then it's going to get tricky after that, though. He's got to manufacture an angle to where he can play between probably the 4 and the 3 there. And that's not going to be it. So he's got to find another way to get a shot here. See what he's done. What's the plan here?
Well, he's got the 11. I think he's going to try to somehow find position on the 13 ball or the 12.
Oh, that's going to work out really nice. Shot.
So I don't see. Maybe he can cut that. Yeah, he can cut the 13.
The 13? No, it's 10 ball.
I don't think he can't get enough of that 10 ball.
Can't hit it thick enough?
No. He's going to try to cut the 13.
15. There's
Or
no
I'm sorry, the 15 is what I'm looking at.
Okay, yeah, 13's out of play here.
But that's also some type of scratch territory because he's going to naturally wind up hitting the 13. We'll see what happens. He might play a safe.
Oh, yeah, so
there's a safe here.
Yeah, so that develops the table even more for him and doesn't leave anything here for MH. And I've played with MH quite a few times. Not really much of a jumper. He will kick, he will swerve around, but jumping, not too much. Randy agrees with you. He says he's over again. We got Breakgate in the mix.
Yeah, I think if the ruling is that
The base of the ball.
the base of the ball, so the center of the ball needs to be behind the center of the head string. If that's the case, then yeah, he's been out every time.
I disagree.
I mean, well, what's the rule? What do you mean the base of the ball?
Well, it's just whatever you say. I disagree.
You need therapy.
I went to therapy.
Never mind.
They
I
kicked
know.
me out.
Yeah. Whoa!
What did I just witness?
MH with a
Oh, I
Just-
didn't call it.
crazy kick shot, but he didn't plan it, so that was just luck.
Hey, he got a hit. But, wow, if he would have called that. That goes on the top 10 shots all time on the stream.
Dill asks, who are we rooting for? Well, who are you rooting for, Dill?
I root for Hill, and after that, I must remain. Well, I'll tell you, I do like going for an underdog, but there's not really an underdog in this match. They're both really evenly matched players. I don't know. I'd like to say, hey, I'm going for MH because he's a fellow commentator here in the booth. He does the King of the Hill every Friday night, and I've learned a lot from MH. One of the first people I met here at the Apple, actually. But Kyle, you got running 5 weeks here. So I just go for Hill, and we'll see from there. Right, that 8-ball is in a bit of a predicament at the moment. May have to deal with that.
I think if he's taking his time here, but if he takes the 13, he should be able to come around for the 9
Look what Bill says.
and then the 15.
You need a line on the table to make the call. Yeah, I agree. And you know what? We have a line that we could put electronically. I just don't have the technological know-how right now here in the booth. I'm a mediocre producer. Our genius, Mr. Chris Quintanas, the Blue Light Special, he's really good with that stuff. He's not here. Well, that's one way to do it, Mike. My brother just put a ruler on our screen. We'll do it next time.
We're going to make the judgment next time. See what happens.
Meantime, Kyle working his way nicely through the stripes here. He's got a shot. This is going to be a difficult shot here to get to the 15.
A little back and forth action. He played this before.
Oh, he kicked
I
it.
missed it.
Does he leave MH, the 6-ball? Oh, that 5, does that drop in the side? It's in that weird spot. He's looking at it right now. Because you hate to play it past the pocket when it's like that. If it was up on that diamond or something, you can play it. But when it's right there on the outer point, never fun to play that past the pocket. See what he's trying to manufacture here. And you're obviously going forward with this shot here. It almost goes right in line with the 5 to play it in the side if it goes. But that is the question. Does it go in that side? And actually, no, it doesn't. That cue ball's coming the other way. Unless he puts like a lot of inside here, and then you're probably scratching. Nice shot. I'll tell you, if that 5 goes in the side, you possibly play the 4 ball here.
Well, I think he's going to use the 2 as a stopper here.
Yeah, play the 3 and open up the 2-7. And you're guaranteed a shot on the 4 probably. That's if he pulls back. If he goes forward, he could roll underneath the 7. Oh yeah,
Rattled it.
I like what Bill's saying here. You run under and then you play like the 7 off of the 5. Yeah, that'd be the way to get out here. You'd have to get under though and play like one of those balls into the 5.
Let's see. What is we got here? The 1 rail leave.
That's nice. That's gonna get him out.
Yeah. So if he took this in the side, he might have to run into the 8 here.
Well, if he can miss it, he'll be good. Come around 2 rails and play it in the upper corner. 1, 2.
There it is.
Yeah, play it in the upper corner. That was a great shot there. Yeah, he had to force missing the 8. Uh-oh.
He's okay.
Ooh.
6-5, Kyle.
Going back and forth a little bit here. So the longest match I've ever hit here on the nights. One night I was here to like 8 o'clock or something, but I think we'll be finishing up around 7 if this goes hill. 7:30.
Yeah, the games aren't lasting too long, actually. They're going through them.
No, they're going quick.
It's just a lot of back and forth. Definitely some action on the break here. So we've got 1 stripe, 1 solid.
Kyle's got a great break, man. I really like his break. I mean, he opens up the rack, and he generally has a ball down.
Just really stuck here. I don't see a shot.
Yeah, that's so frustrating. We got all the balls
You're,
on the
yeah,
table.
and you're just stuck. It's
Yeah.
like, what do you got? He's got the bank with the 4 ball. You know, I mean, he's really in a jam right now.
Might play the 4-15 combo. I mean, really, it's probably about the highest probability shot he's got. Or we've seen him make a 4-ball combo. I mean, he's got the 12-1-15 combo too here. So he's not afraid to shoot like crazy, insane combos. But yeah, those combo shots are really, it's about it.
Matter of fact, that 12-9 combo is like the only naturally halfway decent shot that he's got right now.
No, 12-1-15.
Oh, you're looking at the triple combo. That's possible, I suppose, but risky.
But very makeable.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went for it.
But now
MH has got a
this
great
is
looking
wide
table.
wide open. Either way you want to go here.
Stripes.
Solids. Stripes look like crap.
Oh my god. That's why I should never let brothers in the booth together. This is just a bad idea. Start with the 9 ball. The only problem we have with the 9 is you got to stretch out a bit, and you're over the 3 kind of. Yeah, maybe you start with the 2.
I would say, I mean, like the 4 ball, because there's nothing to leave him on it right
The
now.
12 ball.
you know.
I mean, you start with the 12 too. I mean, I like the stripes. 12, 11, 15, or you start with the 9, 10. There's a stripes just look.
Yeah,
too-
he's got more options with stripes right now.
Yeah.
So I agree. I think. What am I saying?
Say that one more time.
What am I saying?
Just the way you said it.
MH, you're gonna have to go solids because I said so. I don't care how good the stripes look.
Hey, is you taking that? Is that the 12 ball?
Don't do it, MH. Don't do it. Stop it.
Ball it is.
Rethink it. Rethink it. You're rethinking it. He's got a better idea. No, don't do it.
All right. 12. You could go to the 11 or you could go to the 15. Yeah, 15 I think is probably good. The 13 is going to be the nemesis in this rack, but it does have 2 pockets. Oh, it'd be really nice if that 13 went past the 8, but I don't think it does. You got to play for the 10 ball here. Unless you can pop it off the rail. Just got to be careful if you draw. This is one of those shots that could draw right into the side pocket. Okay, he was able to pop off the rail. So now you got the 10. This is
Yeah.
where nerves come into it right here.
So if he just so this is a shot where if it's just a slight angle, you can stop it just short, maybe let it roll just into get a little bit to get in good shape for the 9.
Yeah, 9, or you just draw back a little to the 13. I mean, you really want to play for the 13 if you get
See,
the 9.
now that's just kind of what I was talking about, but it's a little much. So now he's got to find shape on that 13. Or is that the 11? I'm sorry, the 11 ball, right?
It's easy. You gotta draw it right off the rail in between the 2 and the 3, no problem. Speed is really tough here, though. Thing is,
Yeah, but that's a heavy angle to get way back there.
no,
I think he's going to come in front of the 3.
I don't like coming like
Oh, he did exactly
right.
what you said.
right in line with the 13. Yeah.
So now what?
I think you pull back, you draw back on the 13, and it's a stop shot on the 11.
I don't know about that just because it's a little bit of an angle.
The reason you got to do it is because if you play this 11, it's tough to get on the 13.
If he comes off the rail, he's got more. I think he's going to do just that because he's got more of an angle on the 11, and he can come off the top rail
Yeah, but
just like that
Where are you playing the 13 though? That's what I'm saying.
in the corner. I mean, I think he wanted to be a little behind it, but now
Marty
1, 2,
Cooper.
3, 4 rail leave for the 8 ball here.
Marty Cooper is from. Do you know this place? Lehigh Acres, or I don't know what is that?
High Acres, Florida.
Oh, okay, that's not Wisconsin, but he says he misses Wisconsin. I don't blame you for going to Florida. I think in 10 years, if the interest rates go down on the houses, I might pop smoke and move down to Florida.
I was in Florida last summer,
It's amazing down
and
there.
I worked in Palatka, Florida last summer, and it was at least an average temperature of about 105 degrees between June and July for a good month there.
Yeah, but they got the ocean. All right, tough shot coming here for MH. Oh, he's gonna take this in the side, huh? Oh, he
He's
played
going
it
for
off
the carom.
He played it off the 1. Wow, that would have been crazy.
Yeah, Florida's a beautiful place. But we stayed in, let's see, St. Augustine. That's where we stayed.
All right, duck soup for Kyle here, I think. All right, going 1 to the 6 here. Everything's open. See what Kyle likes.
Well, I think if he stops himself on the 1, he's got the 6. He knows that. So he's going to probably knock those out right out the gate. And then,
Yeah, so I said 1 to the 6, and then Bob's your uncle after this.
Bob's.
The one thing that is going to be a little tough is the 8 ball's high on the table, and it only has one pocket. If he could move that 13 out of the way at some point, he's got. But I don't think he's going to have any problem here.
No, I think if he takes the 2, maybe come back a little bit off the rail, he's going to have the 3 in the opposite corner.
Oh, next
we
to.
played it differently, yeah.
He's next to Fort Myers. Isn't that where the hurricane went through? You were pretty close then, I think, because Fort Myers, I believe, got walloped about a year ago. And we got a.
See, he's on a tough angle here now to get on the 8. I think he's going to have to go forward and off the rail, one rail.
We got an uncle.
He's going to drop back.
He lives down there in Bradenton, which is just south of Tampa.
Now, it appears that he may have to be forced. Well, he could cut this.
Remember when I said that 8 was in a tricky spot? I think he's good to make it. Good to make it. Wow. Made both of them.
Okay, Kyle bringing it to 7 to 5.
All right, so MH is keeping pace, but Kyle is kind of controlling the pace. You know, MH has got tied, but it's not really taking the lead yet, I don't think.
Okay, Kyle sinks the cue ball on the break. MH has got some options. Let's see where he goes with this. Got a couple of trouble balls down there by the 8.
Ball in hand, open table.
I mean, stripes have more issues to me than solids right now. I mean, I would look at getting rid of that 5 if you could, but he doesn't have a good shot at it. Or maybe even the 6.
I don't like anything right now.
No, I'm just looking at the better option. I think starting with the 6 ball would give him some opportunity to use either the 4 or the 3 to get to the 2 and then possibly go break up that mess by the 5 ball.
That's the thing. If you take solids, you got nothing to deal with that 5.
I think he does if he uses the 2 ball eventually to get to the 5. Could find a way there, but you know that's down the road a piece.
It's open table right now, right?
It is. He could go anywhere,
Okay, so I think you start with the 5,
but he doesn't have a shot with the 5. That's the problem.
5-12 combo. And you take stripes.
No stripes, solids.
Well, he's taking solids. I mean, he's taking the 1.
Yeah, I think he's
trying to get into it right now.
yeah maybe going down to hit that 5 ball right away, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because he knows he has options with the 4 if he misses it.
This is such a long way to get there. Yeah, it was going to be tough.
Still good though. He kind of still has some options. I'm wondering if you think he'd take that 3 right away if he could, but
I know what I'm doing. I'd take the 7 and slam the 4 off the 3.
he's taking that 3 right now. Oh, just didn't make it.
It's okay. It's best to stop making balls at that point. Anyway, there was no real good out there. I mean, there was not. All right. Can Kyle develop the 11? He's got a lot of work to do in this rack for stripes. It's gonna be a good start. Oh, it doesn't go by. If that 13 would have crept up just another half a ball, it would have looked a lot better.
I think he might be going. Well, he's probably gonna play safe here. Yeah.
Lock up safe, but he left a shot actually.
I don't see a shot. Maybe
2, 4, 3 combo.
I think he's gonna get the 2 ball in the side.
Or there's that shot as well.
You know, that the 3 combo, the 4-3 combo, that don't go.
The thing is, that 5 is just in so much trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like making a ball at this point, I don't think. I'm just trying to get a hit, develop my table a little bit. You know, let my opponent bust up my work. All right, what's he trying to do? Yeah, it seems a bit stumped here. The one thing that's not good for solids is that 12 ball is sitting in a position where Kyle can use it to really develop his table.
I mean, I kind of see a 1 rail bank shot with the 12.
Well, MH is on solids.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. He's going for the 2 ball. I forgot. I was just getting a little distracted watching the tournament play out there.
It's a good save. It's going to work. Oh, nope.
I don't know how good of a save that is.
Yeah, it leaked out. He's trying to get behind the 7. And then here's a shot I was talking about, which is what I was saying, is that 12 ball is in a really good position for stripes, so he can develop the table here and possibly come away with busting out the 11 as well here. You know, if he gets a really good hit on that 5.
Well, he got the 11. Definitely.
Yeah, he juiced that one up pretty good. All right, solids are all in the open now. I think you got to take this long, crucial shot on the 7.
Yeah.
And then you just start working your way.
I think if he makes this, he's going to be in pretty good shape because he's, it's just a 3-4-2, After that, he's got them all on the side. Put them all in at once. Why not?
Yeah, and you got that 6 ball that leads nicely to the 5. As long as you don't, push anything up that way, create an issue for yourself. It'd be nice if you can get almost like center table here. Oh, well, he's gonna end up safe almost. Table is starting to favor solids in this rack right now.
Kyle's going to go for a 2-rail bank shot here.
2 rails. What is it? I made one of these in the tournament a few weeks ago.
Actually, it'd be like whoa.
Wow.
Yeah.
Would have been nice.
I didn't think he'd get around that way.
Oh, no, it was in a Banks game. I made that 2-rail bank shot.
You never made no 2-rail bank shot.
Anyway. I know there's a way to shut your mic off. I just forgot how to do it. All right, now is that 10 ball covering him up a little bit? Yeah, I think that 10 ball's in his way just a little bit.
Yeah, it looks. I think he's gonna try to maybe take the 6 right off the 3 there.
4 ball combo, 6, 2, 4, 3.
That's it. I don't think he can get a piece of it. I think you're right. I think he's locked up on that 10 pretty bad.
Yeah, but if he can cut the far side of the 6, as long as it hits the 2 ball, I think the 3 goes. So he might just shoot to the far side of the 6 and play that crazy combo.
Yeah.
I mean, it's there. I want to see it go. That'd be kind of cool. Or did he call the 6?
That's the shot I was just talking about. If he could get to
Wow.
it, so he got to it. So now he's got the 5. He's got the 3. He's got the 7. 4 and 2. I mean, this should he might be able to clean these up.
Yeah, you'd like to take the 5 here. The issue with the 5 is that cue ball's going into traffic. You know, it just
No, I think you can get ahead of that 13. You give it
Mhm.
some top spin. He should be fine.
he's running right into that 13.
He's gonna miss it.
Did he hit that 13? I missed it.
Yeah, but he's still in good shape.
He is. he's fine here. I mean, he's got a
So
tough shot on the 7, but I think
he's not going for that 7 again. He already had bad luck with it, so he's gonna take the 3.
No. Yeah, I mean, you could take the 3. Yeah, you could take the 3 here if you wanted to. Actually, I kind of like taking the 3.
I do too, because then it gives you a couple different options. If it doesn't, maybe you can get better on the 7.
You got to go where you feel comfortable here.
Yeah.
Feel comfortable slow rolling on the 7 to the 3. I just think the 3 leads really nicely to the 7, and then the rack gets a little nicer from there. We'll see what he decides here.
And I think he's even looking at the possibility of taking the 4 ball or something. He's looking a lot over there by the 4 and the 2.
If you play the 4, man, you got to be able to hold that ball either for the 2 or the 7. Or coming off the rail to the 3. Yeah, tricky shot. All depends on how much of it he can see. It's almost like if he does hit the 4, he's thinning it so much it'd go right into the point. I think he's taking that 3 ball. He was taking the 3 ball. And
I just know he tried for that 7 earlier, and now it's in his head.
could be.
So, and that's why he's probably going to go for the 3.
And this is a big game. You don't want your opponent getting up 3 on you. One game away from the hill, So this is a big game here for him to get.
He really wants to take that 7 now, but I think he's gonna go for that 7 ball.
He's going for it.
He
That's-
is.
yeah,
Yeah.
That's the first shot that I kind of said. Got to hit it good.
He just doesn't like it for some reason.
Well, the thing is, if you roll forward, you get straight on the 3. It's going to be hard to get up to the 4 and the 2. You got to either stop it or come back out.
So, yeah, that 7 ball just got the best of him for the second time.
Oh, this is going to be pretty good for Kyle. I think that 12 goes right by the 3 and leads nicely to the 3 balls up top.
Yeah, so if he hits his 10 ball, gets around the 11, he should have a nice easy lead for the 9
The 9.
or the 13. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you would have liked to get on
Well-
the 13, but he's on the 11.
He could go either way here. Yeah, he's going to take the 13.
Oh, he does got the. Okay, I didn't.
Yeah,
Thought the 8 was covering it up a little bit.
I think it is. I think he's changing his mind now. But then that case, then you're stuck doing the 2 rails again for the 13, or just maybe
I think he's just gonna go forward
1 rail.
one rail, and right like that. Forward 1 rail, and then just forward again. Play the 8 in the side. Or you could draw back on
He's
this.
on. Yeah, he's on kind of an angle here, so he might draw this back.
Going forward.
Okay.
8 in the side.
All right, Kyle bringing it up to 8 to MH's 5 games.
All right. Kyle to break. He's been breaking pretty good today. Splitting him open. Dropping a ball. See how he does here. I really crushed that one. 2 balls going to go. Balls. And yeah, so the thing he keeps doing is losing control of the cue a little bit. It's not staying in the center of the table. And then he's really spread them out, but he gets in the spot like right now, he's got very limited options.
Yeah, I mean, the 9 ball's wide open in the side, and then he's got natural shape on the 10 or the 15. And then from there, I think he can pick this apart going for stripes.
Yeah, the only reason I don't like the solids is that 4 ball. But regardless, you got to move that 4 ball at some point anyway, because even if you take stripes, you got to get to the 8. So
I mean, he's kind of stuck on stripes right now because he ain't really got a shot at anything else.
he's got the 5 if he wants it. The 5 goes, and it leads nicely to like the 3 or the 7. You know, so he's got 2 shots, the 9 or the 5. I think you're gonna go with the 5. Nope, going with the 9.
Of course, he's going with the 9.
Mikey got one right today.
Yes, I did.
Ooh,
But he
Point.
didn't make it. See, I would have went with the 5. That's why, like I said.
well, stripes look really good now. Minus the 8 ball, but
Well, like you said earlier, solids are open except for that 4 ball. So if he could find a way to it, solids actually look pretty good as well. But
well,
I think there's a shot on every stripe right now. That's the thing. But even then, you still have to break out the 8 ball.
well, you look at it. What's surrounding the 8 ball? Stripes. That means stripes control the 8 ball, so that's what you go for. And that looks pretty good to go.
I think
he
he can. Yeah, I think he can get past the 1.
Yeah, he's got the line to do it. Yeah, it's not the easiest of shots, but I'll tell you what. If he pulls back off the I don't know. Yeah, you can't draw into that. That'd be tough. You have to. Oh, here comes the rain again. He didn't like the angle he had. I just jarred that one.
All right, so Kyle's back to Going for these solids. Looks like he might possibly wind up taking that 4 right away just to get it out of the way.
Yep, I'm starting with the 4. Just get it to middle table, really. Right past
Yeah,
you.
I'd hit this as soft as I had to. Yeah, that's a perfect shot right there.
Yeah, now he's got
'Cause
so many.
Yeah, all
so
kinds
many.
of options.
Yeah, 6 ball leads nicely to the 5.
I think he's going to hit that 9 out of the way.
No,
No.
don't need to. The 1 goes by it, I think. If it
I don't
it
think
doesn't,
the 1 doesn't go by the 9.
no.
No, not on the side, but I mean, he's got it back in the corner. He's got plenty of outs here.
Well, if it don't go on the side now, this just got. He's got to go to the 7 then. Yeah, 5 to the 7.
I think
And-
he's going to go 5 to the 1.
No.
No, 5 to the 7 to the 3. Okay.
Yeah, 7 to the 3 to the 1, or if he can hold the 1, but
I mean, that 1 might slide past the 9. I'm not sure. I can't really see that well. And
I think he's coming off
Nice.
the top rail here. Oh, he
he
drove it back.
rattled it.
Wow, that was a
That's unfortunate. So it's up to MH now to see if he can sink some of these stripes off the table.
Yep. The only issue on this table for stripes is that 7 is blocking a pocket, but he doesn't necessarily need it. You know, he's just got to work his way. I mean, like, I really think you.
I think he might start with the 11.
Yeah.
You know, just to because that's his trouble shot right up against the rail, and he's in good position to take it right now.
Yeah. I mean, he could get better if he wants to play the 13 first, but I like starting with the 11. You know, just get it out of the way, like you said. It leads nicely to options here. You know, you do got to make sure if he's playing the 13, you got to get on the right side of the table here, like this. And you don't want to push a ball to the right side because now that 7 ball comes into play here.
Yeah, I think now he's got to take the 14 up in the corner.
Yeah, I think that 11 ball was probably the right shot, maybe. Yeah, he's in a bit of a predicament here. Whatever he does, he's got to come with a good shot. There's a cross bank with the 12. It's kind of low percentage shot there, though. Double kiss comes into play. But it's a big pocket because of the 3. He's taking this one all the way down, it looks like. Well, he tied up the 1 ball, so probably gives himself a shot back to the table. And doesn't really leave. I mean, he's left a back bank on the 3, and that's about it. Or
Well,
the
he's
combo.
got a combo here.
Yeah, that's probably the
It's a
shot.
little tricky, but if he knows his stuff, he. Oh, is he looking at the 3?
Yeah, you take the 3. I think you almost got to take this crazy combo shot.
I think so too, but he's looking at that 3 ball. He's going to have to cut the eyeballs off this one here.
Yeah, this just means
He's going to naturally come around and break out that 1 too.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, maybe not.
Wow, he was able to cut that in.
He's going to be forced to take this combo now, I think, because
This is a better angle to hit it.
yeah, and you know what, he has to because he ain't going to have a shot at the 1.
Well, what he could do is I've seen him do it. He could find because he can really
Or draw
play.
back and take the bank.
Yeah, draw back. He's got the angle, so to speak, but the speed that's the tricky part here.
I'm tempted to take this combo. It's naturally lined up for it.
I don't know. That's
I'm certain he's going to wind up taking this combo
he's looking at it.
because it's almost lined up perfectly already. The 7's and then it'll open up the 1. It's just too much of a because otherwise he ain't got much.
Yeah, but you got to control where's the 1 and the Q going at the same time.
Well, that's why you hit it just with pocket speed, and just enough to get that 7 ball in, and the 1 will go in the same pocket. Whoa, a little different outcome than I thought.
All right, I think MH can take this off of the 7 here. Open up a pocket.
Yeah, I definitely think that's going to be the shot here. And then he's just got to work his way around the table.
The easiest tables to work around here. No room for error. Oh, we got some 3-ball action going on tables.
Oh, look at that.
Love that game. Dollars all over the table.
That's always a fun game to play with a few guys. I've seen that get up to like where there's like $25 or $30 on there, and you can barely even hit the ball around.
Yeah.
It just runs into money.
I mean, another thing he could do is play off the right side of the 12 into the 7 and push that 7 in. And if you hit it really good, you might get that 12 to cover up the cue ball. Otherwise, you're playing the 12 right through the 7.
I mean,
Yeah, he's playing to make it.
yeah, I don't think he's too worried about the 7 regardless, because if he misses, he knows that Kyle's got an opportunity to take the game. So he's just going to focus more on making what he's got to make.
Yeah, he would have liked to clear that 7, though, because it's still eating up the pocket.
Yeah.
Unless that 14 goes by the 7, he's still in really good shape.
Oh, the 14 definitely goes.
Uh,
Yeah, he's got the 14. I think he's probably going to do a little drawback, or maybe come ahead 2 rails and bring the 9 back down there by the 7. He could go 2 ways with this. Okay, so takes the 9 ball on the side. Not a terrible shot. Maybe getting himself up far enough to go for the 11 after the 9. But he has kind of an angle on that 9.
Yeah, he might have to just play for the 14. If he gets the 11, great. If not, you got the 14. Really, you just got to play. You got to be thinking about just making this ball here.
I agree with that.
You know,
I think just get the 9 in the side and then
yeah, you're gonna have
see
a
what you
shot
got.
as long as the speed's good.
I think going ahead with it, he's just going to run into the 8
He hit it really good.
or the 2 rail. Yeah, there you go. So now,
Got 2 options. He can bang coming off to the right side, play the 14 down, or he could really draw this ball. Just draw back and play it past the 7.
I think that he's going to wind up hitting this 11 ball and just soft enough to put that 14 in the side.
7. Playing the 14 in the side.
Or just get it over across the table to take the 14 back down in the opposite corner.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
He's got to,
Because he's got the 1 there to block him from going anywhere near,
because the natural angle is almost going right to the 7.
just can't hit this too hard.
No, he's got to put a little something on it.
A little, but
Otherwise, it's going to just stick right there, roll forward, and he's going to be in trouble.
what happens if you hit these too hard? They rattle because it's coming right down that rail.
That's why you got to hit that sweet spot with a little bit of inside English here. Right. Not too much. Oh, you hit outside English, then that's when they rattle. See, he's got a little bit of right going there. Just about a tip or 2. He drew back, like I was saying.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, that's a good, solid, confident stroke right there. He's got to come. Now, this is the shot we're talking about. Like, does it go? Does he play? If it goes, it goes.
Oh, it goes.
If not, he can play it off the rail, and it's
He's-
a big pocket.
He's got plenty of room. That's all day. And I think he's just going to play it just the same way as he played
Not
his
all
last
day.
year.
He's got a half a pocket. It's either he's playing off the rail or he's going to play it clean, but if he plays it clean,
That 7 ball is completely out of the way of that pocket.
I'm telling you, it's flirting. Got to watch his scratch in the side if he's going to draw at all. Like I said, full pocket.
God, I hit you sometimes.
Two really nice shots there by MH.
Yeah, this will be an excellent out. You know, closing in the gap here, coming 6 to 8 if he makes this shot. So he's really got to focus and
Yeah, got to keep his opponent off the hill is key right now.
yeah, he's looking at it twice, lines it up, taking his time. Beautiful shot. So we got 8 to 6.
Man, there's more and more dollars going on that table.
Well, I think the what they do is it's a one tie all tie, and when you're playing with 3 good players on that game, and I think is that Ray up there playing that with his dad?
No, I don't believe it's one tie, all tie.
It always is. It always has been.
No, if there's like 2 guys that they got it done in 2 shots, everyone else is out but them 2. You just take the higher of.
No, that's why they keep putting money in. If it's a one, if the lowest score is a 4, and 2 people get it, you're going again. Then you put more money out. And you do that until somebody gets the lowest score on their own. It's the only way to win. You have to beat everybody.
The only way to win is to beat everybody.
Right. But if you don't beat everybody, then it goes again. The only way that happens if there's a tie. And it's a one tie, all tie. That means everybody ties, everybody goes again.
You say stuff like in that movie with Thor. He's like,
I don't think you understand the rules exactly.
the blast of that force will kill you. Only if I die. Yes, that's what killing you means.
The blast of the force.
I don't know. That's what they said in the movie.
I think they might have said the force of the blast.
MH to break. A silence button over here somewhere. Or do we go on a player break? I'd like to transition and use our other views, guys. But unfortunately, our stream has gone down a few times today. So I'm limiting when, we change the camera angles because it just seems to be causing problems. So we haven't gone down yet, and we've been running almost 4 hours. So it's pretty good. And looks like MH is back at the table. Mad Matt says one tie, all tie. Okay. I haven't played 3-ball in, a long time.
Another way of saying that would be Pat was wrong. Just saying.
Jenny just sent a text message. Don't have stupid brother conversations on the stream. That's probably a good idea. But I can't help it when my brother isn't stupid.
Since when are they stupid conversations?
Well, we ain't winning no Nobel Prizes. All right. So change the side. So MH has changed up his break a little bit.
He was actually inside the kitchen on that, and look what happened.
Well, he changed up the whole.
He did drop
Break.
something.
Yeah, this is looking not too good up there. You know, he used to do a third ball break and second ball break quite a bit.
Ha. Take that, Jen. Mad Matt says it makes good commentary.
You make good nothing.
Well, unfortunately, any conversation with my brother is bound to be a stupid conversation, so there's that.
To each their own.
And nobody knows that better than your wife, so it's all good.
Love you, Jen. Amara, Jack, if you guys are listening, love you. My niece and nephew out there watching. And it's rolling out.
If that ball would have went back towards that pocket, we would have had some serious questions raised.
All right, still open table, right? This is going to be a
believe
long
so.
rack. It's going to be a few
Yeah.
innings here.
Yeah, this is a bit of a mess.
I'll tell you what, if that 9 goes, you could almost re-break it here by taking the 9. Got the 13 as well. Yep. Took the 9 and broke it up.
That's exactly what he did.
It's a good shot.
Yeah, very good shot. Because he's got some room to get on the 14 somehow.
Still a tough rack. I mean, it actually looks better for solids almost right now.
Looks like he sees the 12. Wow.
All right, so he missed, but he blocks the 4, so that'll help out for stripes. But the table does look good for solids. I mean, he could run into this.
I think he's going to hit that 4.
Yeah, right. Well, he's going to run into the 12,
yeah.
push the 4 out, and then he'll be on the 3. Yep, now he's on the 3. But now there's a problem with the 7 ball, which the 6 can solve, or the 1 later on.
I think he's going to try to hit this with some halfway decent speed because it'll naturally come back and hit that 7 and make some opportunity to open all that up.
It naturally comes back to the 2 or the 4. You got to put a lot of
you
inside to
go.
go that way.
So
That's
now he's got some options.
nothing natural about that shot. He created that shot.
Well, I
That was
wouldn't say
great.
natural, but I mean, it kind of.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I mean,
of know-how.
he did the right thing just by hitting it hard enough to come over there and break that up.
Yeah, this is an outable table at this point.
Okay, I used that 14 ball as a stopper, or what is that? The green stripe.
It's the
14.
14. Yeah, he's going to play the 4, pull back for the 2 here. But then
You think
2,
so?
Well, yeah, because 2 doesn't lead well to anything. Might think about taking the 6.
Well, what if he took the 2 and then brought it back around for the 6
No.
with some bottom right? So what do we got now? Not too much. Maybe. Man, slice the 4.
Whoa, Avenue Auto is watching from the Aru Islands in the Arafaru Sea. Where? Okay, my geography is a bit off, but give us the landmark.
The Aru Islands.
I've been around the world. I don't know.
Arafu,
I'm not familiar.
Arafura Sea.
Oh, he rolled that in. Nice speed, but it just did not have enough. I don't think you can hit that 4 any better to get it to go. Oh, MH is looking at this combo here. It looks pretty it's not totally wired. You're going to want to be pretty straight on it. if that's what he's going to play.
The Aru Islands Regency is a group of 95 low-flying islands in the Maluku Islands of eastern Indonesia.
Oh, Indonesia. So I don't think he needs to play this combo now. Or if you even have to play it at all. Let's see what MH is... what is he cooking up here? Yeah, I think you start with the 14, you know.
Wait for a better opportunity for that combo if you have to.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you could get on the 13. Goes by the 7. But what do you use to get there? That's tough. So thinking about taking the combo now, he's probably right.
I don't know. I don't think he's got the right angle for it because if you notice the 7...
No, not take it now. I mean, start with the 14,
Yeah.
work your way around to it. But he's thinking about, you know, like, hey, when
eventually
I take this,
taking it, yeah.
yeah. If he takes it now, this is brave.
He is, and I don't like it because I don't like the angle that it's on. It really, because you have to have the 7 ball come off over to the right a little bit. It's definitely not terrible, and it's definitely makeable, but...
Yeah. I have a hard time pulling the trigger on a shot like that. This is brave. If it goes, he's a genius.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a spot picked out. He likes it. And
Oh,
it's
my
in.
God.
Nice.
2 for 1. Ain't messing around. And opens up to 8. Like I said, if he makes it, he's a genius.
MH is letting Kyle know that this is far from over.
That's such a bold shot. I like it. Staying aggressive.
And go MH. He's looking good here on the 10.
Yeah, 11.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I don't like using the 11 as my out ball. I take it right now because the 10 to the 8 is...
I agree.
And I know MH knows this.
But you hit this super soft then.
Yep.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, look at... Now it's so easy to get to the 8. There's no... You use that 11 ball for your money ball. There's so much crap.
You
that
never
can
know
go-
what's going to happen. Yeah, I
Yeah.
would definitely scratch on that.
Yeah, it's just so many things that could go wrong. This is,
So,
I really
just
liked.
a little bit of top here, and he should come to the other side of the table for the 8 in the upper corner. And
I like how he decided to play this out.
yeah,
I mean, I didn't really like the 3-ball combo, but
look at that
man,
leave. He's left himself perfect for the 8 ball.
to get within one game. Man, this is a great match. Both these guys putting on a show.
Yeah.
This will test your nerves, though, I'll tell you what, because this is a pressure shot. This is, keeping your opponent from the hill. Just center pocket.
All
Chose
right.
it.
MH bringing it within 1. We got 7 to 8 or 8 to 7. Kyle.
Holy cow, you just got the score right.
I did.
You're
Thank
moving
you
up in
for
the world.
noticing that.
Maybe we'll have you back in the booth again.
Appreciate it. And it looks like we got some live action over here. The Skinador's got like about $50 or $60 inside that pot over there. 3-ball. I'm going to watch that for a little. Ray just shot one. Let's see what he got. Oh, nothing on the break.
After the match is done, and they're still out there playing, we see if we jump in on the pot. Out
Yeah,
there.
yeah. We're going to throw a dollar in.
Yeah. All right, so MH going back to his original break here. That last one he had, yeah. See,
His
moved the
original
ball.
break. See, he's past the line.
No, he's not passing the line.
No, he might. Hang on.
He's fine.
He's past.
There's no way.
If he's not, he's dead center.
Of course. See what kind of pop he gets. It looks like a good angle. I like this break here. Well, he got him to split there. I don't think anything's going to drop, though. All right. Gotta find a spot to charge a phone in here. Meantime, open table. Kyle. Looks like what looks good here? We got a nice starting ball for solids. We got 2 locked up on the 11, which is solvable. 1 is also in a bit of trouble here, and not anymore. And does the 8 ball go by that 9?
Yeah, but he doesn't have a shot right now. That's the problem.
Arthur Beauty. So you're saying there's a chance? Favorite quotes. Most quoted movie line of all time, I think.
Quite a bit of action over there on that table.
Well, I think he just got 2 on the break, and he's got a shot to make it for 2. If he makes this.
Yeah, but everybody else gets their fair ups. So
Maybe he's the last one up.
maybe, if that case, he's raking it up.
And he's got to make the ball first. What's Kyle calling the 1-6 combo here?
I think that's all he's got.
Does not go.
Almost got it to drop.
Well, this is trouble for Stripes because that 11 ball is just in a horrible position. He's got no ball even around it to try to develop it. I don't know what MH is going to concoct here to develop this 11. He might consider just playing safe right now. I mean, what he could do here, which would be, with an opportunity to develop the table later, is roll up the the 12 on the right side of the rail, make that, and then play safe on the 9 and lock it on the 8.
I think he's looking at that 11 almost like it goes.
I don't know, man. You'd have to call for a rough on that shot.
Yeah.
Go out and slow-mo it maybe. I just don't think that goes.
I mean, if you look at it from here, Pat, look at the table. He can
Oh,
he
yeah,
can
you're
see
right.
that's how deceiving this is.
Yeah, so he might be able to throw this ball in. Oh, and
Yeah.
that's a good hit.
He got it. So it's
Wow. Yeah,
it's
you're right.
incredible how much it's different when you look at the table.
Yeah, when you look down at the table, you can see the 11 sticking out a little bit.
Yeah.
On the monitor, it says no way, but yeah, wow, great shot there. Tell you, MH is he's bringing some high level pool today.
Yeah, you got a little break out there too. And look at this. He's even going to get a little break on this 15 ball too.
That's gonna be key. He needs it almost, right?
And he's going to get it. You know what he's going to do is he's going to hit that 9, and the 8 ball is going to come out of his way, and he'll have the 15 in the side. Or he's
Well,
going
he's
to do
gonna be-
something else.
He's jacked up here, so this is not easy.
Look at that.
Are you kidding me? Wow.
Oh, the 8 ball wound up blocking his next shot, but he's in a little bit of a jam right now.
That was a stroke test right there.
Has a nasty cut on the 15, but what is he going for? A safe or something?
Cut it in the side.
Cut it inside. He's going for a
Oh,
he
wow.
missed.
No, he got it.
hit it.
He hit it.
He hit that ball.
He locked it good.
That was sick.
He just gotta get a
Okay.
replay on that because yeah,
So
he
that was-
brushed it and then
that-
locked it.
Yeah, that was one of the best saves I've seen played in a long time, actually.
Yeah, it's so easy to overhit that ball and leak out, and he locked it right where he needed to.
I mean, the thing is, though, Kyle's got a pretty straight-on shot in the side for the 6 ball, but that was an excellent safety by MH.
Say a straight on shot with the 6?
Well, a straight-on kick shot. I mean, it's, he's right there.
No, he's got to come at that just missing like he's coming into a small window. That window looks bigger than it is.
I suppose he's pretty blocked. He's locked up on the 10 too.
Yeah.
So I don't even think he actually even sees it. Now that you point that out.
Yeah, he's got to come above and like come in between the 15.
He can't even get around the 10 the other way. He's literally in jail. The only other shot I see is 2 rails into the 6, and that would be an impressive shot if he could make it.
No, if he comes off that top rail, like middle diamond, he's got a shot to get to the 6, but he's flirting with the 15. I don't know.
He already looked at it though, Pat. That's what that's why I don't think he has it, because he kind of looked at it, and I think he decided that 10 ball's
blocking that shot,
blocking it, but he's calling it.
Maybe if he spins, he's got some right hand.
Yeah,
spin,
he's gonna go a little right hand English.
or left.
No,
or
he's
right.
gonna
Yeah,
go right English and try to sneak it over there.
Yeah.
Oh, he missed it. So MH with ball in hand.
What a save by MH. So,
MH potting Penglase. His evil plan has turned out good.
I really hope he doesn't go back and listen to this. No, it's all been good. So yeah, scary thing here is the 8 ball. He's gonna have a small window. So what I like is starting with this 12 on the rail, and then you play the 13, 15, and 10's your money ball. You know what I mean? You just play that 12 straight up, and then you play the 2 dead shots, and then the 10 leads right nicely.
I'm liking the 12 ball first myself, because he's going to have to eventually leave himself for that 12 ball, and then what?
And then come back over to
and
the
then
8.
and then leave himself again after he makes the 12.
Unless he's drawn back to it right now.
Which I think that's what he's doing. Yeah,
Yeah, see, that's tricky. Yeah, see, if he starts with it, you're good. Now he's in trouble now.
Yeah. See, now he's almost forced to go like a couple rails around, and what are you going to do to get out of that 12 now?
He's got to take the 12. He's got to cut it and then come back and forth between the 1 and the 15, and play the 15 on the side.
Yeah, I think so. I think he's forced to take the 12 right now.
He takes the 10. I mean, at that point, or the 15.
Unless he takes the 10 and gets back again behind the 12.
Tell you what, though, if he finds his way out,
he's in shape for it.
He did it right.
Yeah, so if he draws it back, or he could go forward and go between the 1 and the 12.
No, he's drawing back, and he's going to play between the 1 and the 6.
Yeah, I think he's going to do that.
Uh-oh, 6 ball's big.
Nah,
6
he's
ball's
getting
big.
away from it. He's in okay shape still, I think.
That 8 ball's going to be... Unless he can play the window between the 3 and the 7. Yeah, this is what I was worried about.
Yeah.
I think you start with that 12 ball. It just gets that...
I don't know. I think, he's going to get a little bit of right-hand English on this, and he's just got to worry about scratching.
No, if he's going to play this, he's not moving this cue ball a lot, and he's going to play that window right between the 3 and the 7. It's all unless he can bang it across. Yeah, he really went to stroke it on that. Wow. All right, and then it's going to leave duck soup there for Kyle. Something would have to go catastrophically wrong for him not to get out on this rack. I don't see any problems here.
No, he's looking pretty good. He's got the 1.
And
And-
I think 3 is your last ball. 3 or the 5. I mean, you
Yeah,
could really use anything here.
1, 2, 6 is a safety ball in case he gets into trouble.
Yeah, you could use the 6 as your last ball if you want to. You really could. He's taking it now.
Well, sometimes it helps to take that easy one, get yourself in good position.
Get back in line.
Yeah.
Oh, that ring game, you can barely see the felt now.
Yeah, that guy that put down 2 on the break, and then he wound up hitting like 4 anyway.
Yeah.
So more money went up. Well, let's see. He's going to have the 3. He's actually, I think he might take the 2.
Nah, I'll take the 3 here. Pull back.
Yeah.
You got two balls to go after. You get the 5 or the 2 at that point. I really do like taking my 5 as my last shot here, but
Well, the thing is with the 2 balls, he's going to have to do a little back and forth action here. 'Cause it's
and that's fine. It's
unless
more
he
fun.
really plays it soft.
It's just easier to get to the 8.
Oh, he
with
played
the
it
5.
good. Oh, he rattled that out for MH to take it down.
This is natural.
Could this be it? Could MH come back and tie it?
That was a critical miss right there in that rack. Wow.
And MH has got a shot here.
It's not easy. He's shooting over the 5.
That's true.
You know, so this is a test. It's like, how bad do you want it?
You just want this to come straight off the side back to the other side of the table. You don't want it to give it any other type of angle. That's going to be the key.
Yeah, this is just middle ball, make the shot,
Yeah.
and don't get it to the side rail. You want a little bit of an angle on that 8. Yeah, folks, this is not an easy shot. I mean, you get the 5 just messing with your head. And this is, it's a high-pressure shot. This is to tie it up, keep your opponent from getting on the hill. I mean, if you miss this, that you're likely to sell this rack out. And just to have this opportunity, I mean, you think Kyle would have been good to run out there. And hit
What
it
a
so,
shot.
hit it so how close did he get? He got close.
That's definitely not a tough shot for MH, though. He should be able to put this down and tie it up.
Yeah, he did hit it a little. I thought he would have just came straight back.
And after he makes this, it is going to be time again for my union mandated break.
You're out of breaks.
I don't run out of breaks.
You're fired.
Can I get that in writing?
Absolutely. Thanks for helping out, by the way.
MH kills it. Almost rattled it out.
Well, folks, 8-8. MH battling back. He was down 8-5, so he's taken 3 games to make it a match. He's doing what he needs to do to stay in it. The key for MH here is, can he get one up? He has not done that yet. He's just kept the pace. Kyle is kind of dictated the pace, but now it's MH on the move. Got 3 racks left. Who's it going to be? We were predicting Hill earlier, so it might hold true. Yeah, that ball looks a little forward, maybe. Looks a little high. Alrighty, got one to go down there. Decent split. Solids look okay, but you got the 1, 3, 4 tied up in the middle there. So what does that look like? I don't know. In stripes, the 15 doesn't really have a home, and the 14 is blocked by the 6. So it's kind of like a horse apiece here. I think you got to go with solids because there's room to develop the 1, 3, 4. But maybe stripes are the right balls. It's hard to say here. So I think if you took the 7, you could come, right into that 4 ball if you really wanted to. And split everything up. I mean, each set here has the problems, It's kind of a horse apiece. Stripes are probably a little more open than the solids, actually. And that's not going to be a good roll for stripes. So MH is going to be in a little bit of a tough spot here because now solids are wide open and he doesn't have a shot. Who's going to be the first one to the hill? Winner of this game will decide. Had a great match here today. Both players battling tough, making some great shots. All right, what? Can you get this combo to go? No. All right. Kyle coming to the table on solids. Let's see. Yeah, the 1, 4, and 3 is still a little weird, but I mean, it is manageable here. I'm going to take the 7 and roll up here to the 3. Probably get to the 4 right after. Ooh, he came a little far here. Maybe that was the plan. Maybe he's on the 4. So he got a good line on that 4. That would really open up this rack. All right, maybe he doesn't have a beat on that 4 ball. Shooting at the 6. Oh, okay, he's got some room there with the 6. Oh, he missed it. Yeah, that was so tight. Ball in hand for MH. Again, I really like starting with the 10 ball here. The shot that's on the rail that, you can control, get shaped to later. Or actually, was it the 12 ball? Maybe play the 12 and roll up to the 10. That opens up things nicely. See how MH decides. Yeah, I think you take that middle ball out of the equation. You play the 12. You just roll up and you got nothing but options. All right. The Union man is back in the house off his 75th break.
74th.
You can't even count to 74.
Okay, what did I miss?
So Kyle's, this is a tough table. And Kyle tried to make a tough shot between the 3 and the 8 and shoot the 6, and he missed the 6, giving MH ball in hand here. And this is a shot. I was saying take the 12 because it's kind of in the middle of the table and you roll forward. He's taking the 15 here.
Well, I think he's doing that because then he leaves him with the 12, and then same thing. Then now he's got some back and forth to do. But
yeah, but the whole point is to get on that 10 as early as possible. And I was like, you'd start with the 12 really easy. Now he's off angle. Now he's going to have to play to the 13, then to the 10, which is fine.
I think he's okay. Oh, you're right.
Yeah, I think you play 13. Well, actually, man, Bob's your own. You could go either way. You could play 14, draw to the 13, then play the 10, or vice versa. I think that's the play. 14, 13, 10. Because it's pretty much stop, stop, stop. Well, minus stopping on the 10. You just draw back just a hair here.
He's got to, just barely hit this in hard enough.
Yep.
Perfect.
That's going to work just nice. And now you just want to look at, like, hey, 13. The 8 goes in the side, so if you could just pull a stop shot here, and then you roll forward on the 10, play the 8 in the side.
Yeah, he's looking to see if that's off the rail a little bit, because if it isn't, it's going to leave a little bit of challenge to leave that for the side pocket shot on the 8. But he should be able to handle this one.
Yeah. One thing, you just don't want to get locked on the rail.
Yeah,
you want a little bit.
But at the same time, you don't want to be too far off the rail at all. Just a little bit.
Can't tell if where he's stroking on the ball. You definitely don't want to be putting top on this. It's either middle or below middle. And he looks high on the ball. I can't tell.
No, he's low.
Okay.
I think he's just going to try to.
Yeah, right there. That is
perfect.
Perfect.
Yeah,
right there.
beautiful.
I mean, you're straight enough to where you can just roll forward and play this on the side. And you definitely don't want to slow roll. The problem with slow rolling is the ball can get funny off the rail. When you hit it with a little bit of speed, there's a lot more room for error.
I have a feeling he's going to slow roll this.
Well, I'm not explaining it right here, but there you go.
Oh, got it to go.
It rattled in.
Got it to go.
All right, this is to take his first lead of the match.
And put him on the hill.
Put him on the hill.
So this is a massive shot. He must make this.
There's no pressure at all on this shot.
Absolutely not. But if he misses it, he'll probably throw his cue stick.
I hope he hits you with it. This is a big shot. This is not a give me. I mean, there's a little bit of angle here, and it's going in a small side pocket. The 6 is just like a, what do you call it, a mosquito? It's a gnat in your ear right now. And
Get off the 6. MH taking the lead, 9-8 on the hill. He's got one more in him.
That's 4 in a row. 4 in a row. MH was down 5-8. Is taking his first lead of the match on the hill against our reigning champ, 4 weeks running, Kyle Goebel.
A few more rounds over there in that game, and they are literally going to be playing on money. It's out of control over there.
Oh, yeah, they got pitchers.
That is hilarious.
Did we take another player break? What's going on?
Oh, MH is coming to break right now.
He's looking at something on the tip of his cue. Does he see a crack on it or something?
I'm not sure.
He's kind of just studying the tip, like what's going on.
He looks like he's put it on his shooting glasses. Now he's taking them off. Look at where he's got that cue ball pad. Come on, man.
I'm gonna say that one's forward.
We gotta talk to him about this.
It's Kyle's.
Yeah, it's on Kyle to call it, but he's on the other side of the table.
It's close. It's too close for me to call. Would have been nice to.
He never gets much. He doesn't get much to drop on that break, though. I mean,
He
he has a few, but
I think one break he's dropped.
I'll tell you what, MH is really on a mission. Coming back.
He's playing good. Kyle's
taking the
playing
lead.
good.
Yeah, definitely a great match we got going here today.
Yeah, one more win for Kyle, and we're hill. And I tell you, man, Kyle, it's almost like I think last week was his first week where he kind of walked away with one. He finally just took control of the match, but it's been every week he's going hill. I mean, everyone's just really putting it to Kyle, and he sweats it out in the end. I mean, when it comes down to the pressure, and that's the only reason I give Kyle the edge right now is because he knows the pressure, he understands it, and when it gets down, he doesn't falter much. So he's really got it when it comes down to it.
He's got some trouble here.
He's on stripes, right?
Yeah, and it looks like the 14 could go on the side. I can't tell if it's locked on the 8 or not.
Well, if he gets this 11 out of trouble, he could be looking pretty good.
I think he could, but then he'd be, he wouldn't have much of a shot unless he does decide to kick that 11 out just a little bit. That's too tricky of a shot. And he could have it in the side if he did that. Just hit it good enough to.
Oh, Kyle's dad just chiming in. He's like, "Yeah, I think that's what happened last week. Kyle got a table run on the last rack to end it. He's gonna need 2 right now, Lyle. And you should see the pool table over here on 7 right now. You should be up here, part of this action. Where you at? Probably got $100 on that table.
Yeah, it's getting up there.
Playing some 3-ball. All right, so it has to develop the 11 here, I think, at some point. Wait, what's going on? Is it open table?
I think he's cutting that 13, and he
didn't
get it.
Cut the 13.
So it's up to MH coming to the table, looking for the win.
Still, Stripes got the advantage on this table right now. I mean, covering 2-3 pockets almost. I mean, if MH can find his way out of this rack, yep, you deserve it for sure.
He doesn't have much of a shot right now.
Yeah, I don't even see a decent safety here.
The only shot I see is the 2-ball going past the 2 or the 6 and the 1. That's the only shot I can see.
Wow, yeah. If he can get at it, that's tough. I don't know
if he decides to cut the 5 back in the corner to try to get through that 13, but that's a big question mark.
No, that's not that's not happening.
It's MH. Magic Hat.
Magic Hat. He's got 2 names now. Magic Hat Potting Penglase. Ugh, I do not want to be solids right now. This is tough. He might just be trying to Well, I don't know what.
I don't know what he's doing here.
I think he
Trying
left
to-
the 11.
Trying to create some turbulence here for Kyle.
Yeah, but I think he might have opened up the 11 here.
Yeah, maybe right in the side. And that would not be what he wanted.
Yeah, because that was a trouble ball. But there's still trouble with the 14. So Kyle still has some work to do here.
I really do like the 11 right in the side, and I think he's actually got that.
Yeah, it doesn't lead to much, though.
Or does it? Because once he hits it, he's got if he hits it good enough, he'd have a few different options.
That's that Wisconsin accent. I said that one time.
What's that?
Or does it?
Or does it? Or does it, eh?
Or does it?
Or does it?
Yeah, does it?
Or does it, eh?
I said it one time on the stream. I'm like, I think that goes by, does it? And then somebody chimed in like, what on God's earth is does it mean?
What did my son say a few weekends ago when we were playing cards? Why did I say bag in the most Wisconsinite way ever? He had us both rolling.
Yeah. Yep. No easy out for either player right now.
There's more money going on there yet.
Like to thank everyone for jumping on for the end of this match. It has been a good one. If you guys are just tuning in, MH has been battling his way back. Kyle was kind of in the lead, controlling the pace of the match. He was up 8-5. And then MH has battled his way back into the lead for the first time and trying to find a way to take down this rack. But it's not going to be easy. He's on solids. And right now, solids and stripes, this is going to be that game of chess here. It's kind of like who's going to sell out, you know? Like nobody wants to disturb the 4 or the 3 or the 15, 11. I mean, it's just all sitting weird right now.
Yeah, this is going to be like a half an hour game right here. Everything's locked up on something. You got the 13 and the 3. You got the 15 and the 4.
Yeah, so if you're MH right now, what I think you got to be thinking about is like, man, he's got more pawns on the table. So if he could just get one, like, I don't know, whether it's 6 ball, whatever, you know, parked in between the 15 and 7, that's your break ball. You got to play the position, you know, and set up the table here. Because even if you miss right now, Kyle, I mean, he's got a rough time to get out just like MH does. So I think solids, like if you play the pawns right, have kind of a bit of advantage, you know, because you got more to work with. I mean, not much more. You got 2 balls more, but the name of this game right here is kind of like who's going to develop the table and not leave their opponent something, you know, after that developing shot.
If I was MH, I'd be really looking at that 5 ball, cutting it way up in that corner. I mean, the shot is there. He's got a line to the corner. It's a tough shot, but it is a shot. And he doesn't really have much for a safe here.
Well, the safe is just giving your opponent the table without disturbing anything. The thing is, if you make the 5, at what point do you stop shooting balls before you got nothing but the 3 and the 4 left, you know? I mean, yeah, you can make the 5 goes, but what does it leave you with? You definitely, you're not fixing the 3 and the 4. That's not happening. I mean, I really just like getting a ball. Like, the 6 ball would be a good ball to do it. get it close to the 715.
I don't know. Like I said, I'd try to get that 5 up in the corner. It's the only shot he's really got. And I mean,
if he wants to make a ball, he's got the 6. But I think making a ball here is just not.
I don't
the
think
right
he
move.
has the 6 though. I think the 5's in front of it.
No, he's got the 6 all day.
Might have jumped the gun on all day.
Well, I mean, what I'm saying is
I
the
didn't think
shot
he had
was
enough
there.
on it. Yeah, that's. I think if the 5 ball wasn't there, he would have had a better shot.
But again, like no good table here for stripes yet. There's just a lot of work to get done. It's kind of a good start, though. That's a really good developing shot because now Lyle has attacking balls, the 9 and the 14. There's good paths to that mess.
So I think that if MH sliced this 2 ball in, it has a chance to come out off the bottom rail, come back and hit that 4 and 3, break those up a little bit, and then he'd have a shot at the 7.
Yeah, but if he does break them up, the 3 and the 4 go up to the right corner and that pocket's blocked.
And that's true as well.
It's not. I don't think it would help his cause right now. This is probably the toughest table we've seen all match right now.
This is, like I said, there's going to be a little bit of a war here.
So, don't know if the 5 goes by. He might just be playing to block the pocket here. And that's what he's done.
Yeah. But I don't know how well that worked because he's going to break that 9 right back out of there right now.
Well, he needs to put a lot of draw. He might be able to get into the 15 and the 11. Nope. Well, see, this is what it's going to come down to is if Lyle keeps making balls here, he can get into that 1/2 ball hell and work himself into trouble. Like, he makes a 10 ball, then he makes a 9 ball. I mean,
Well, if he does and he gets in shape on the 9 ball.
wait, does this 11 go?
That's right.
Oh, if this 11 goes.
We talked about that earlier.
Yeah,
Look at
that's
that.
right.
Uh-oh.
He's got the 10.
And now the 15 goes.
Yeah.
So this could go hill.
This is a tough shot. I mean, to get through the 8 and the 5,
Yeah,
I'm looking down the pipe here, and I think it goes.
it does.
Yeah, he's got
yeah.
it. So he's just got to come and get on the 9. 2 rails. 1, 2. Boom.
And now he's got the 15 after this, and then the 8. He might be able to suck this one out and make it hill.
I want to call it a suck out. He played this rack great.
Oh, a little bit more than I think he wanted to give it there.
No,
But he
perfect.
still has it. So
Yeah, nice. He could just slow
got to
roll
hit
this.
this. Yeah, nice and soft. There it is. So this is going to go hill. Wow.
That was a nice another man. So MH has had a nice out, and Kyle has had 2 spectacular outs.
All right. This is what it's all about.
Hill.
Kyle brings it to the hill.
And break, and man, he's got a monster break. And his dad called break and run. Hill. Can Kyle do it to retain it 5 weeks in a row? We will know in a few short minutes. What a match we have had here today. I'm going to tell you what, if he drops a ball and gets an open spread, it's going to be trouble for MH. Okay, they're moving. Oh, that 4 ball just got kicked out of the way at the last second.
Nothing went down, huh?
Oh, did you see that 4 ball? What an
Yeah.
unfortunate bump. Kyle there. And man, oh man.
So I'm already liking solids.
Yeah, I think you start with that 10-6. And then you might even play the 7 off the 11 at some point. Or the 5. Sorry, the 5 off the 11.
I don't even think I would. I think I would leave that 6 ball there, like forever, and then
Forever.
run out what I can.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea.
I mean, if I was playing against you, I would do it just to piss you off. So that's my.
Oh, I know you would. Yeah, that's actually that's like the thing about that shot right now is you can roll that 10 through the 6. So
If you get on it good
Yeah.
enough, yeah. But I mean, it's still blocking the pocket really well. And the other thing is, the only place he can go with the 7 and the 2 is that same pocket right now. So he could use that 6 ball for a combo for one of those if he gets into trouble.
uh
You know, I mean, that's just kind of where my head's at sometimes with that.
Matt says if the rings game is still going to show the table. Yeah, I'll try and get the camera on it actually. I'll try and show you guys the table. I'm limited in the transitions. I definitely don't want to lose a stream.
They're putting
On the
more
hill
money
hill.
up there as we speak. It's gonna pretty soon. It's gonna be all money. It's another 3 or 4 rounds. I'd say. What do you think, Pat? 50% of the table's almost covered.
75 at least. Oh yeah.
And here comes everyone's throwing more in right now. It's getting funny over there.
All right, so he is going to leave that 6, start with the 5. I'd like to get to the 1 here. Oh, no, he's taking stripes. Wow, he took stripes. So what's he going to do with the 10 ball?
I think he's going to do exactly what you said earlier.
Roll through it?
Figure out a way to push through. Right.
Oh,
You know.
man.
I don't think I would have taken the stripes on this.
Yeah, this could be trouble.
But he has some options. I mean, he could always send that cue ball flying down there in the hopes that it puts that 6 in too.
Yeah, the thing, if you took the solids there, I mean, even if you don't get out, you still got a good chance of getting back to the table because of the 6-10. But see if he can work his way through. He's going to have a tough time with that 10. And even, what is that up there? Is that the 12 on the 8?
He's got the
Yeah, the 12's on the 8.
12, yeah. But that, pushing that into through the 6, that 6 ball's out of the pocket almost, a good inch or so. That's a tough one. He'd
Yeah,
have to slam it.
No, you got to be straight, and then you put bottom spin to get the 10 roll
Right.
forward.
But you really got to get it good, and get that spin on it to make it do that. I mean, it's definitely doable. We'll see what happens here. I think he's good to hit that 15 in and maybe come over and hit the 13 closer to the corner. Looks like he's going for the 13 right now. I just kind of hit that pretty hard. I don't think he really wanted to either. All right, well, we'll see what happens here with Kyle coming to the table, looking at solids.
Well, the saving grace MH has right now is possibly the 8 ball. Kyle's got to develop, I think, the 8 ball right now at some point because it doesn't really go anywhere. And that could be part of the reason MH took stripes is because stripes control the 8 right now. But there's just too many opportunities, I think, right now that Kyle can work his way up to that 8 and develop it. But we shall see. Might be starting with the 5-6 combo.
It's like a 7-2-6 combo. Oh no. Now he's gonna have to do something with that 2-ball eventually.
Well, man, that makes it harder for Stripes to roll through it, though, because it is a little
Yeah.
closer. It's got no room to gain momentum to roll through.
He's gonna eventually have to find a ball to use for a 3-ball combo or break that out somehow. He's going to take the 5, and I think he's just going to leave himself for the 4 after this. He might be going to break that 8 down right now. Yep, there's the 8.
Okay. Oh,
A little bit better than it was, but not the greatest. It's at the end.
yeah, it does have a pocket, but man, you got to get in a small window.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's got 2 pockets, so yeah, as long as he can get back up to the top of the table.
So I'm looking at the 7-ball right now.
7, 10, 2. You got to do it.
No, I'm saying use the 7 off the 2. I think that's what he's going to try to go for, because if you take the 7 and you don't make it, it has a chance of going off the 2 in the pocket anyway.
He said 2 3-ball combos and a 4-ball combo. He's going with the 7, 10, 2.
No, because the 10 and 2 are not lined up very well for that shot.
They're not, but
I wouldn't do that.
it's aggressive.
I mean, he's got an easy shot with the 4 right now, too, so he could just go for the 4, and then he's got, you know what, that's probably it. Take the 4-ball. He's got the 3. Some room to make something happen with the 2, maybe. See what he does.
Yeah, I don't mind taking the 4 now. You kind of got to put a little bit of a stroke on it.
Yeah, maybe a
get a-
little stop shot.
Well, to get back to really have anything. Actually, the 4 does not lead nicely to much unless you really stroke through.
If he stops it there, he's going to be in good shape on the 3.
So I'm saying, though, you got to put a stroke on it here. Makes it missable. Hit it good. Hit it really
Yeah,
good.
But now he's got the combo if he hits this right. And this is what he's going to, he's going to try to, he's really going to have to hit the left side of that 10-ball. Because it's on kind of an angle if he goes for this combo shot. And that's definitely not an easy shot.
You know, we should almost tell him if they do finish that money game out there, tell him to keep the money on the table to the end of this game so I can show everybody at home what the table looks like. All right, this last game is going to be a nail biter.
Okay, so he made the combo.
He's got a shot on the 1 ball, but it's going right into the 10. Can he miss? Can he avoid the 10 here? And if he does avoid, he might scratch.
No, I think he can get it. He can avoid it. Little,
Yeah, a little inside.
top left, yeah.
Yeah, he's got a. Yeah, if he can avoid it, he should come out nicely for the 7 or the 3.
I think he'll probably wind up hitting the 3 in next, but we'll see what happens here. Comes down a little further than he wanted, but he's got the 7.
Yeah, and then here. Okay, so here it is. He's got to roll forward, have that angle to play the 3 in the side, and roll that ball all the way to the top of the table, and he will be crowned knight for the 5th week in a row. So he's literally 2, really one good shot. As long as he gets position on this 3, he should be good with a good speed shot off the 3. Yeah, every shot here getting more and more critical as we come down to it.
How much again is in the middle on this?
This is a 2-player tournament, and the winner will receive the $400 pot.
Rattle it out, give an MH a chance.
Yeah, but that 10 ball, tell you that 10 ball is going to be tough.
It is.
I'll tell you what, you almost want to think about making this 10 into the 7 and getting that cue ball up table.
Too much of a risk.
Not really, because getting from that 3 to the 8 is, it's tough.
He has to hit this perfect in order to make this without rattling the 10 back out itself. So, I mean, I would vote against this shot.
I'm telling you, he could get this cue ball all the way up and even block. Use the 15 as a beach ball. He really could. He could try to run out, but that 10 ball, I tell you what.
The problem I have with it is the angle that where the 7 ball is, if the 10 goes up into it, it's just going to bounce right off of it. I don't see it going in the pocket very easily.
The 7?
The 10.
No, you don't play. You're playing safe. You play the 7 or the 10 into the 7 and get that cue ball all the way to the top of the table.
Maybe.
Because it's going to be hard for Kyle to come back and play the 3 and get to the 8. And
Or is he trying to make it?
He's playing the shot I just said.
That was nice.
Look at this.
Look at that. Yeah.
Oh my God.
That was perfect. Nice call.
Because look at
That's
how
exactly what I thought he was going to do.
only genius people take a shot like that. MH is a genius. I mean, no way. I don't think he's trying to make that shot.
He got him good here.
That was a great shot, man. It literally could have earned him the victory here.
And if
he
he
gets
would,
ball
even
in
if he
hand.
would have made it, he would have been in great shape. You know.
Yeah, that was just.
So let's see. He's calling this in the side.
Wow. If he makes this, we're going to go nuts here. This would be amazing. Give it a ride.
Uh-oh.
Locks up the 8.
But that's where all his work is down there. So MH definitely should be able to pick through this. The 14 ball is going to be tough.
I'll tell you what. Kyle is in what we call 1-ball hell right now. MH controls the table. So I think you play 9 to the 14.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know if he can get that 3 ball past the 14 if he has to go the other direction.
No, you play 9 and then 14 past the 12. You just pull back on the 9 here. But I don't know. Can you get it? Is there enough room to get at that 14? You know, I can't really see the angle there.
Yeah, that's his best shot at the 14 right away. So, I mean.
Yeah, or that. I mean, he could go into it right now, too. So there's that. But
or he could take the 12 or find a way to, use the 12 to get to the 14.
He might just play safe here. He's just playing safe. Got to get to a rail.
Yeah, he's gonna let Kyle bust these up for him, get him in a better place.
So this is when you know the pressure's on. I mean, there was a run out there for MH. It was tough, but he's going with the conservative route here.
And Kyle's got a chance to make this 3. It doesn't look like it goes straight in the pocket, but it could potentially come off that 12 ball.
Wow, what a shot this would be. See, that's the problem when you play conservative. If this shot goes.
Look at this. Oh, see.
Okay, now you can run out.
Yeah, now MH should have this.
Yeah, you got a 15, or I'm sorry, 14, 9. And
Do
then
you
just work your way around.
take that 14 right now? Can it get past?
Because you want to clear the 8.
But does the 14 get past the 3 ball?
If it doesn't, you're in trouble either way.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. And if it doesn't, you just take the pocket back with it for sure. Like, yeah, if that 14 doesn't go, then just take the pocket back. Well, then your opponent's going to take that pocket back. So, man, I don't know. Maybe you play the 9 to the 12 and then the 14 past the 8.
I'm liking the 9 right now.
Yeah, if this goes,
I'll tell you what.
you only
Pat.
play it if it goes.
Yeah, and I'll tell you why I like the 9, because even he's playing another save.
Oh, wow.
So
I don't think he can get in between the balls here. Maybe he
I
can.
mean, he might make this actually if it goes off 14.
No. I'd be calling maybe for a ref here, but shoot the 9 through the combo. He's going through. It's a good hit.
Just trying to lock up that 14 ball on MH. So here's what I would think right now for a nice save. Just hit that 9 ball in, or hit the 9 ball to get it to the other side of the table and play another save. Make him keep hitting that. He's going to have to make him hit that 3 ball again. That's the point.
Yeah, this is the thing. MH has control of the table. I mean, he could make this 10 and call safe. That's probably the play. The risk you run is if you scratch or don't hit the 10 here.
I think one way or the other, I would actually use that 15 to run down to the 10, but that's me.
See, this could scratch. Okay, he's good.
So now what? Do you make the combo? Call the 12 ball?
The combo, he's on the 3 ball. What combo? MH called safe.
Oh.
Why would you call the 10?
Oh, that's right. Okay. Never mind. I need that.
I must teach you this game of pool.
Shoosh. I can't
Yeah.
stop looking at this table over here. It's like
See.
a train wreck.
Mike, you play checkers. I play chess. Actually, you're more of a tic-tac-toe guy.
What's tic-tac-toe?
All right, so he's probably just trying to lock some stuff up here. So, yeah, this is going to be ball in hand for MH.
So at what point does MH decide to just start drilling these in?
You go
know.
right. You go right now. You play the 10 and you shoot that 3 out.
Yeah, there you go.
You know, you
There
just
it is.
get this 3 out of my house.
And I think he's going to send it pretty good. Well, no, he doesn't want. He wants to barely hit that 3, because if he hits it too hard, the 14 ball is going to be in tough position. So he's got to. Oh, they're breaking up the money already. I wanted to get a picture.
Oh, man. Okay, the pot is gone. Sorry, guys.
Somebody won it.
Yeah, I think this is the right shot. You send this 3, get this cue ball out of here. You're going to have a shot on the 9, no matter what, probably, or the 14. There's a lot to calculate here, though, running into this 3. You're right, so could get tricky. Wow, folks, this is really getting down to the brass tacks here in this game. Everything is every ball that hits each other. That's beautiful. I mean, he got the 3 out of there, opened up his rack.
So I think now take the 14, pull out, get the 15,
Yeah.
and then he's got the 13, 9, 8. I think he should be able to run these out right now.
Yeah, he's got to avoid hitting the 15
Yeah, he's
here.
got to come right back between these two, and he does not have the height right now, but he's finding it.
Ooh, he got
That
a little
should
funny.
work. That should work.
Okay, yeah, 15. I think you still take the 15 here.
That, I mean, either way he goes with this. He could take the 9. He's
15,
going to want to leave the 9.
Yeah, 15. You come to the 13.
Oh, so no,
it's
he's
natural.
like in the 9 to come back for the 13 or the 15.
Hey, as long as you get out, right?
Yeah.
This is it. This is
15. He's gonna have to hit this really, just touch this in,
yeah.
and then that should be the game.
Wow, what a match. Still not over. I mean, anything could happen here. Whatever you do, don't hit that too hard. Oh, MH is starting to
That's-
see the finish line
That's
here.
it. I think this is it, guys.
One last shot.
He's really going to take his time with this one.
I'd be yeah. I mean, for the way the match has gone, I mean, what a battle we had here today, man. You really got to think about just is there any angle to scratch on? And there is an angle. It's a small one in the side, but
He's just got to hit this
Man.
with good speed, and I think he's in good shape. That's it, ladies and gentlemen.
what a match! What a match! We got a new Knight MH Magic Hat potting Penglase. And Kyle had a great run here on the stream, 4 weeks in a row. And I'm sure we'll see him back probably on our King of the Hill is where I'd like to see him. He's getting up there. Same with MH, the way they got it. So Nick called the score 10-9 MH earlier in the match. So appreciate you guys sticking with us, and we'll see y'all next week. Bye.